there a tree growing right here in the corner of the house?
It is. You can see like much of this manor seems to be a mix
There's a
between
hole on the floor.
seem to be a mix between where the manor begins and something else ends. You look over to the left hand side. You see like
There's
there
a hole in the
are
wall.
and like an alcove of some sort of work area where you can see like little you see sprites and a team of goblins working alongside each other. They seem to be doing book binding and presses and seem to be like crafting some manuscripts over in this area as you pass through. But us kind of like doesn't pay much word as he like just continues forth and through the room, and you begin to enter this library that has certainly seen better days.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Hole in the floor.
Most of its flooring you see is rotten or has collapsed away to like bare joists and foundation stonework. And what seems to be have remained of the flooring is like just stored up and or being supported by like huge coiling tree roots breaking through the stonework itself.
You see the giant tree with a book too, right? That's not just me. I'm not crazy.
Getting to that. And at the center of this room, like it's not just me.
That's the man.
Nice. I am gonna kill everybody. You see this huge, towering, it appears to be animated tree. Its roots seem to be like rooted into the manor's flooring itself, but you notice it is moving. Like several of its branches are like holding books that he seems to like shift to and fro from where the face is at prominence. His leaves are like a rich golden color, a very akin to wintergreen season, and they're like are just like some of his branches are just like holding books, and some are like dangling from there, and like some brightly colored birds like flittering and out across him. He does not seem disturbed by this at all. And you approach him first, Saria?
Yeah, I bow to him.
All right.
Pardon my intrusion. My name is Sarah Fainer.
It like he gives like there's a very much a pause. He seems to be like his attention and focus on a book he's reading before he like lowers and looks down at you, and he's like, I've never seen one of you before.
That's really a common thing I've heard here. I am a sun elf.
You are an elf indeed.
I come from the Sun Palace. I am an apprentice archer.
Very good to meet you. I am Woodfellow. And it's like there's a creaking sound as like branches kind of like shift to lower down for you as like almost a makeshift bow.
Oh.
I'm gonna give him the head nod.
Fellow.
You're all the way in the corner.
I was just speaking to this stewardess, and it seems that you may have information that I would want answers to my questions or whatever.
I am a keeper of much information, as is the work of the librarian.
The information we need to know is old. Very old.
Are you gonna step forward or are you gonna talk in the corner like a goddamn drug dealer? Okay.
It's an honor to meet a librarian that has much knowledge as you. My first question would be, how many languages do you speak?
My dear, there's not a language that has been invented that I am not able to speak.
Do you know of the language that is etched on the fountain in the maze?
I am afraid I am unable to travel that far. For I am a tree.
Would you be able to? I don't know. I don't know if you can see it or not, because some story that trees can see everything, other trees can see. So I don't know. But
That is a
would you be
harmful
able to-
stereotype.
What if we like make a copy of it? Like
I
we
know,
do
So I
like
was
a-
draw
gonna
it
say,
on
would it
something?
be okay if we
I'm hydrating, Jay.
write it down and bring it to you?
That would be fine. I would be happy to translate anything you need.
Okay, thank you. And how long have you reside in the manor?
Time is nothing for someone as old as I am. But I have been here for... And he like his eyes glaze over and he doesn't complete his
God.
sentence.
Sir,
Yes.
how long have you been here?
You are a tiny giant.
Yeah.
Yes, I am not, well, human, half giant, yes.
You are
Pleasure to meet you.
blood of giants, those of Goliath.
Goliath, yes.
It's very nice to meet you. I am Woodfellow.
Lovely to meet you, Woodfellow. As my companion has told you, we're seeking information about the plaque, and we're going to go fetch you, or at least a scribed version of
Before
said.
that,
Information
Do you know
follows
if-
after introductions, as is the polite way that I've read in many books.
exactly in the books. He's asking you to introduce yourself, Corin. You never said your name.
Oh, I thought I did. Oh yeah, that's right. He didn't hear me. I'm sorry. My name is Corin Edgewater of Merkelos, the Merkelos family.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yes. On my normal days, I am something of an herbalist, and I like to meet the townsfolk.
A respecter
No.
of nature is very good.
Yes, nature is wonderful.
Nature is indeed wonderful. So, do you know
I
if
wish we were
there's
here
any
to
way
do
for us to travel to realms, as we are trying to get back to the mortal realm, which is where we are from?
While assessing planar travel. Now that is
Yes.
a tall task indeed for someone so short.
Well,
But with proper study and dedication, one like you can master the ways of travel across all the realms and dimensions. Perhaps even create your own.
Oh wow.
But is there no other way to travel without the knowledge of opening a portal?
Are you versed in matters of the arcane?
I am a wizard.
That's very good.
Mhm.
There's a spell called plane shift. Simply do that and you will go wherever you would like.
I know that, but I'm not that level yet, and I urgently need to go back home.
Then you must urgently study. You must dedicate yourself to knowledge and learning the ways.
There's no way we could
I have
reactivate one of these
dedicated
portals.
my
Are you versed in arcane natures?
Yes, but not so much as that. But I would say, can we not fix the portals that are here on the ground? Do you have knowledge of how to fix portals that are already here, just not functioning with magic?
There are some circles, teleportation circles, that could be used to travel.
Ah, now we're talking. How do we get one to go where we'd like?
Teleportations across realms is a strange thing. Outside of the plane shift spell, there are only few that are made to go across different realms of existence. Turns back to Saria. Are you sure you do not know the spell?
I've studied to be a wizard ever since I was 4, 5, and yet I am still not at the level where I can cast the spell
That is
without risk.
unfortunate.
I am only 20 years old, so that's not much time for me to learn and dedicate all of my studies to be able to cast the spell. And I would rather not spend a century here and go back to my family and someone that they don't know.
Understandable. What of you, turns back to Corin, do you know the plane shift spell?
I don't.
Are you versed in the arcane arts of nature?
Relatively, yes.
That won't do.
I didn't think it would.
Hmm.
I would need to be more in depth to be able to use that to that kind of ability.
Then, outside of these predestined circles that may or may not be able to travel across realms, I am not quite sure how helpful I could be to you. Unless you learned the plane shift spell.
If I were to cast the spell at my level right now, do you know what would happen?
At your level,
Probably.
it probably would just flicker and die.
What if it's a spell like one level higher than mine?
Assuming that you are versed and know the spell, it would probably still frickle and die.
So, training is in order. Is there anywhere here we can train quickly?
Hyperbolic
Anyway,
time.
I know I'm like we got like I don't want to say that, but like we got any hyperbolic time chambers in this bitch?
Time here
Get
in Alderaan is vast and infinite. With
Yeah,
some dedication,
we're already in the chamber.
you will be able to learn the spell perhaps quickly, and then you will be able to do it.
Is there a way to contact other people?
Do you
From
know
different
the
realms.
sending spell?
Sending spell? No. Hold on, let me double check first. ¿Qué pasó?
Are there any scrolls in this library that could teach us these spells?
There are many books,
Wait.
but no spells, scrolls, unfortunately.
Wait.
just to stop you from searching, you don't know
Yeah,
it because
I know.
you don't have
Yeah,
access
it's
to
the
the spells.
It's next level. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
I was just making sure it is the next level.
And I am quite sorry. You should dedicate yourself to studies more.
They do say that knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power indeed. Hello, I am Woodfellow. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you, Woodfellow.
Looks back at Saria. Do none of your companions introduce themselves?
No, I do apologize.
Do they
It
not
seems that
read the
none of
books?
them know what manners are. No, they do not read the books.
It's been many years since I've had to learn manners. I apologize. My name is
He's probably
Augustinus von
older than you, and
Vixenheimer,
he
the
still has manners.
366th of my name. It is a pleasure to meet you.
You are a member of the von Vixenheimer family.
I am the last of my line.
A great group of Eladrin's noble knights that have served to protect Aldrin until all of their demise long ago.
A tragedy, to be sure.
Truly.
Wait, you said that if I have the sending spell, I can send a message to people from different realms, correct?
That is a possibility, yes. That it can reach a different realm of existence.
A possibility, then that's not.
There's a chance that it flickers and fades, but it is a good chance that you may be able to contact someone.
I've been gone for 3 months from the mortal realm.
Oh,
My
then.
family would have tried to send me a message, or send, yeah.
It is
And I've
possible
received none.
they are unable to reach you.
And there's a possibility that
cool.
I can't reach them either.
That
Did you
is
say
the
that
mysteries
you thought
of
we were under
magic.
the imprisonment spell?
We're not bind by the imprisonment spell.
But you were implying that the entire manor in all three realms was the imprisonment spell
Imprisonment
itself.
spell is a very powerful spell. Do you know that spell?
If I know imprisonment spell, I wouldn't be talking to you.
Wow.
That is
She
a
doesn't.
little rude.
No, I'm
doesn't
saying
mean
that
that.
if I'm saying that if I do know it, then I would have known all the other spells I was asking you about. Yes, I do know off the spell, but do I know how to cast a spell? No.
That is unfortunate.
But could the imprisonment spell be why your family hasn't messaged you?
Could be a possibility. This is that with imprisonment spell, you can't. Hold on, let me double check.
Because that would then confirm your theory. If they haven't been able to message you, and if you can't send a message out to them, then that must be what it is that we're trapped. In an imprisonment spell. All three manners are the imprisonment spell.
I'm assuming the imprisonment spell that is cast on them is the hedge prison. The spell transports the target into a tiny demiplane that is warded against teleportation and planar travel. The demiplane can be a labyrinth, a cage, a tower, or any similar confined structure of area of your choice. A special component for this version of the spell, blah blah blah. And doesn't. Well, you create blah blah blah. The target must succeed with divine spell. Divination spell can't locate or perceive the target. When you cast a spell, you choose a font. It doesn't say anything about it blocking any message or sending spells.
It could be because of the dual dimensions that we are in right now. That
We are in a pocket realm plane.
indeed.
So our other choice is to go back to Umbra and tell Vivesna to do it. Assuming Vivesna can do it, because it doesn't specify
Find
if
someone.
the person that is in prison can cast a dispel spell or not.
Do you know
And
dispelment?
Dispel spell?
Yes.
That's the next level too.
You really should focus on your studies.
It's hard to focus on your studies when you're trying not to die.
Where can we train? Is there a place we can train here?
You can have access to the library.
Yes,
Educate
but it's
yourself.
not like
And I thought you said that in order for dispel to work, it had to be the same level as the spell was cast at. And isn't imprisonment like?
yes, that's
Eight.
what
That
that's what I'm
is
telling you.
indeed.
Like, that's what he's trying to tell me to read and blah blah blah. But like, that's not
Reading
how
is
leveling up works, does it?
fundamental.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you
Learning.
saying this in front of me?
It's just like going to school.
Clearly, both of you didn't then.
I will begin a program that I will call No Child Left Behind.
Oh. Oh.
Can you make sure all three of them in front of us here goes into that school?
Excuse me.
uh,
Don't excuse me. You fucking another
I'm-
person's mother.
What?
You don't know that.
How did we get
You
here?
were
sir.
about
Everybody-
to.
There are
You
a
said
lot of
not
moms
yet.
looking for action.
Just because your boyfriend is fun to pick on doesn't mean that I fucked his mom.
Do you or do you not fuck his mom?
I feel like that bit of information really is not important.
Do you or do you not fuck his mom?
I'm going to deign not to
Alright,
answer.
you two.
Woodrow would
Alright,
probably
you.
like to keep chatting with you about starting this No Child Left Behind program.
intercourse is a normal
Not when
desire
the person
between
is married and
individuals.
has children.
Affairs have been forged through time itself. From long ancient kings to the
And I
simplest
can
of peasants have they left their lovers behind for
He would
another.
probably try to fuck you too if he can get something from you.
Woodrow, I'm sure you have some
I have no
stories of...
genitals to penetrate or to be penetrating.
Woodrow,
What
sir,
kind
I'm
of thing
sure
is
you
that?
have...
Probably make one.
I'm sure in your infinite knowledge, Woodrow, you have some stories about an affair, but the husband's okay with it and approves of it. I'm sure you have some stories like that, right?
Anyways, so
No.
we'll get the script from the other fountain, bring it to you.
Sure, trees get lonely sometimes,
And
eh?
I
Yeah,
was
you can
asking him a question.
He said no.
And then we can probably just go back to Umbra.
That would be like. Is this script how you got here?
On the other plane, where Umbra is, the statue at Umbra, it had a script on the fountain in Sylvan.
And what did this script say?
It said, shit. Scroll for it. Is it here? Still here? Yeah, there it is. Is it that this font of chaos and life flow evermore in the land of death and stillness? These two planes so opposed with the tapestry material, and in so being shall their font flow until the threads that bind them are undone.
Got fucking that 20. That is a strange enchantment indeed. And with that, in this font, you say, along with the words, you were able to come here to Alderaan.
As soon as I spoke the words, the water in the fountain became a portal, and Steve jumped in without hesitation. So we had to all jump into.
It smelled like home.
What he does. He opens doors. You know him.
It is possible that these portals you speak of are registered to recognize the adjacent blood of the race that is connected to the realm when they speak the words in their mother tongue. You, being an elf, are from long descendants of those of
So
us
you're saying
here
if
in Aldrin. Or any
You're
of
saying
you
if-
from the Umbro have blood ties to it.
are Dark Elves the only one that came from Umbra?
Ah, yes, I have read that dark elves have come from Umbra. There are the possibilities of demons, some more darker entities, but those from originating within the realm of shadow itself, that will be quite a task.
Can I send him a message, like using the message spell?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna use the message spell, send it to you, and ask him. Are there any elves that you know of that has white hair and blue eyes?
Ah, you know the message spell. You have been studying. But no, alas, I have not seen a elf as one you've described.
Nothing in the past about anything related to it, nothing about a curse or anything?
Curse. And let me roll it for him again. Man, this man pretty fucking good. Yeah, long ago, was spokes of elves blessed by the moon themselves that were similar to what you described, but I believe they died long ago and none have been seen since.
Would you say that they would be related to Umbra?
It is a possibility. They were born from the dark moon.
But you said they're gone. What happened?
I believe that there was a war fought long ago between those of light, those of your kin, as you've mentioned, and these. A battle between their gods that had passed down to the followers. And it was those of light and creativities that travailed.
You're saying that the Sun Elves killed the Moon Elves.
It was in one of the books I have been presented to in the past. However, it is hard to tell what is fact and what is fiction, with no other historical records.
Is there any other information related to the Moon Elves? Let's say
Dude, I do not quite know. My knowledge of the book spoke of the discourse that happened over in the mortal realm during long ages past.
let's say in the current time now where there's no Moon Elves. Like there's no Moon Elves. Never heard of them since the war and stuff like that. But one appeared out of nowhere.
Child of the moon himself. It would be a sign for those that have long passed as a blessing, and perhaps a sign to those of your kin of those dark entities returning once more. But this is all hypothetical.
See it as a blessing.
Those that have been dead, the gods that still watch, the spirits that still linger, those that work and live in shadows that are waiting.
Would you say if someone was born that way, would they be accursed then?
I do not believe it is one's simple birth that destines the path that they will walk. Many things go into factoring how a person will become. It is possible that one born of such darkness could be as bright as you one day. But there is, of course, the concern that they will fall to the roots of their predecessors and succumb to perhaps dark urges.
And you're sure there's no mention of this kind of curse or anything in the elven history?
None that I have seen in recent time. I could
How
check
about
my
in-
collection to see if I can find a book that would gain more insights. This is good for your studies.
Yes, can you find that book? And we'll go get the script from the fountain.
That would be good.
Alright. I look to everybody
I
else.
would
So,
just watch you sit there in silence, pointing at him, messaging back and forth.
She is
yeah.
continuing her studies quite good. Time is already passing and she is already improving.
What's
Okay, so
Woodrow
this is the plan.
replying in the message spell, or was he replying out loud?
Oh, he was replying to her because that's how it works.
That's how it works. Like if I'm doing the message thing with him, whatever he says, only I can hear instead of everybody else.
But the end part
So-
where he said she's improving her studies,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
said
she's
he
improving,
said
yeah,
he
that's-
said that out loud.
So this is the
It's
plan. We go back to the fountain and get this script, and then bring it back to Woodfellow, and he'll translate it for us, and then we'll all try and say it out loud to the fountain, and then see if anything happens.
I
But
like
Wait,
that
while
plan.
so, like, I think we should, because I want to resummon Astra, so I might stay here to resummon Astra while you guys go and do that.
Okay.
Because
So,
it takes me 30 minutes to do it.
just hypothetically, let's say that the fountain works and the portal opens back up. Are we going back over to the Umbra?
Yeah, and then we can probably ask for Vesna if she can dispel magic on the prison, because she's a higher level than I am.
You don't think she would have tried that?
Unless she doesn't know about it. But then again, Vesna has shown that she knows more than what she leads on to.
That's for certain. Especially consider the freedom of mobility they seem to have.
Yeah, there are
That.
times that they're just gone, and you would assume they would just be in the master bedroom, but there's a possibility that they're not in the master bedroom.
I must advise that traveling to the Umbra can be quite dire to a creature not born from the realm itself. It can have
That's for certain.
negative side effects on a person, especially those of us born from Aldrin. And he looks over to you, Steve. You are lucky you have not suffered any of the negative side effects already.
The groundskeeper there is suffering greatly, as well as the butler.
We have to go back. We have to bring Timnus back. Timnus isn't bound by the imprisonment spell. Timnus is bound by something else. We don't know that. And Timnus is dying, and so we have to go back.
But we can't. We don't even have a way to free Timnus yet. Those
Wait, I have
fountains
another
of
question
blood
for
were
you.
what were binding him down like chains.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to ask. At the Umbra, where the grove is, there's this big tree with dead bodies hanging over it. The tree has a face on it, but it doesn't speak. And the man who was taking care of the tree said that he needed 5 more sacrifices for the tree. Would you know anything about that?
That is my brother, Maurice.
His name's
Maurice.
Maurice.
That was a jest. Not all trees are related. You should educate yourself better.
Well, no,
Damn!
your name is definitely different. That's all I'm saying. It was very.
I was gonna say, for someone with such a unique name yourself, Maurice is kind of. No offense. But Maurice is more like a human name.
That was the name
I
of my
think she
lovely
was-
cat that has long since passed.
Yeah, or a cat.
Aw.
I have a cat too. His name is Astra.
Astra is a good name. Named after one of the moons on the immortal realm, Luminastra. Being of
He was
light.
also named after Maybe we don't need to talk about it. It'll probably boost his ego too much.
But
But Astra is short for a name.
as answer your question, no, I know of no tree in the Umbra. If it is from that realm, then it would be no kin of mine.
Do
I'm
you
not saying
happen-
that it is a kin of yours. I'm asking if you know anything related to people sacrificing dead bodies to a tree.
To a tree specifically, no. But throughout history, many mortals have sacrificed simple things from their own lives to animals to otherworldly deities or creatures to regain power,
I know.
knowledge.
Are we
But
even
it
sure
was
that was really a
specifically
mortal?
a tree.
I have a book here about a man that once gave his own child away to increase the length of his penis.
I'd believe
I
it.
wouldn't
Sounds
doubt
like
it.
Steve.
Excuse me, I would never give away my children.
Anyways,
How
the
extensive is
Scarecrow
your
that was
collection?
My collection is quite full and ever growing. As
You happen to have anything on blood bindings?
Don't tell him that.
I will have to check my collection, but there is a possibility.
I mean, Timnus is bound by those fountains that sprout out
I
blood.
thought it
so
was
there's
one
gotta
of
be
his
some-
stupid saliva shit again. I was so scared.
No, Timnus is bound because of the blood fountains. We assume because he
I
can't walk
was
next
so
to the
scared.
fountains.
It is,
I'm trying to free Timnus still. Timnus can't leave because of the fountains. I doubt he can leave.
I was trying to
this
ask him
realm.
questions when you butt in.
Timnus is a good man, well respected among my kind. He treats
He's
us
currently
kindly
trapped.
and has
By the-
held this title.
By the tree. So the tree is huge, and there's dead bodies hanging by the branches. And there was a Scorncrow taking care of him that took Timnus' side and was saying that he needed 5 more sacrifices in a different language. It was in. What was it again? Let me go check my languages. It was in Primordial. And around the tree there was 4 fountains that was flowing with blood.
That is
That
quite.
really wanted us to drink from them.
That is strange. You should not drink blood from a fountain.
Yeah,
Apparently one
Maludark
of
did
them
not
did.
react well when he.
I
Drank from it.
imagine not.
I'm fine now.
Now, sure.
It is a fitting.
But would you know any stories, any histories, anything related to it? Any kind of reason why Timnus is binded to it?
No.
Maybe it's his own form of the impersonate spell, and Corin or Vivesna impersoned him there. With those as the 4 anchors.
If they are in knowledge of the imprisonment spell, perhaps they can help you with the plane shift spell.
Perhaps. But Corin isn't a good person.
I haven't seen him in a bit, so.
That's why we need to go back to get Timnus to find out if Corin or Vivesna knows how to get out. or if they can cast a spell.
You think if they knew, they would tell us?
I don't know. But worst come to worst, we can make a deal with the devil.
I'll
Wait,
leave that
Steve!
to you and Corin. I'm gonna take a step away from that deal.
Steve,
I
give
know,
me the
I've learned my
black
lesson.
crystal.
One of these crystals?
The black crystals. Have you ever seen this crystal, Woodfellow? I was waiting for it.
They are very similar to the orange crystals that are needed for the magic circle above.
Orange crystal? Where do you get orange crystals?
I do not know. Do you know where to get orange crystals?
We know how to get the black crystals. According to Vastulus the devil in Umbra, we can get them from killing or slaying the monsters that was in the maze in Umbra.
Oh, perhaps
I
they
wonder if,
are obtained from destroying a creature from the realm itself. That does not sound like a pleasant thought for those that reside here in Alderaan.
So I'm assuming to get an orange crystal, you would probably have to either save or pray someone. I don't know.
What if the orange
I'm about to
crystals are
like pray that right now and ask for for answers.
Well, we haven't even explored. Do you have any notes, Woodrow?
I do not. All of my infinite knowledge is in here. And he branch raises to touch at his forehead.
Do you know who Darius Corvinus is?
I have heard his name spoken from the Lady Alcea before.
Do you know if any of his journals here?
In your
None.
collection?
That is a possibility, but as of yet, I have not stumbled across anything with that name.
How about Orion Corvinus?
I have read his name through the early histories of a book on one of the lands in the mortal realm, Avandri. I believe that was the name. He was a founder, yes?
Yes.
Yes. He was the founder of Evander.
History labeled him a good man.
He was, but I feel like there's more than just a good man going on.
That is quite a possibility.
Send him another message.
Okay.
Because we just watch you point at him again?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I have this book from my teacher. His name is Evelius Zelius. And in the book, he wrote something about saving Orion, but that is not in any history book. There is no mention of Orion being saved by the elven heir. But that is why I question Orion so much. I feel like there's more than just what he has told.
Your studies are improving more and more. History is also told through the lenses of those that write it. It is possible that the books that I have read that speaks of Orion and his great names could only tell one side of the whole image that existed. If you hold documents, proof of Orion meeting an elf of your nature of being saved, it is possible that either he himself wished to keep that history hidden, or that Orion, or perhaps anyone else who knew the situation, thought it best left out of history. Or, of course, there are other reasons as to one might keep a situation quiet. Disgruntlement between individuals and such.
There is that possibility. Since the war is of elven race and human race, there's a possibility that they kept it a secret just to keep Avelius out of danger.
An honorable deed, that is.
But that is also opening more questions on who else is being protected, who else did something for him that cannot be mentioned.
Interesting.
And
indeed.
if whatever he did in his past life has anything to do with why we're all trapped here.
That is, of course, a possibility. The burdens of the past falling onto the shoulders of those that exist now.
Right. So are we ending the spell? Are we who's gonna go get the script and can I stay here and try to resummon Astra?
Yes, stay for as long as you like. Improve your
I'll
studies.
follow whoever.
Well,
Okay,
if we're
I'll
splitting up for a minute, there is something I wanted to go investigate while we're here. Before we
no,
leave.
what I'm saying is that you guys should go back to the fountain and grab the script and then come back. And while you do that, I'm
All
just gonna
four
stay
of us
here
don't need
and
to go there and do that, though. I can just go look at this real quick. I'll be in and out. You'll never even know I was gone.
I don't trust him.
It's fine.
Oh.
You'll be waiting here anyways, so you won't even know.
You know what? I'll follow Steve.
What? I thought the plan was to.
You don't want to
Okay.
resummon Astra?
I can resummon Astra as I follow Steve.
No, you gotta set with your voice
You
rolls.
cannot.
Oh.
Okay, so what's the plan? Hold on. Before everybody leaves.
You want me to carry you while you follow Steve?
That also doesn't
No, no.
count. It's the same as being
So-
mounted. She has to
Yeah.
stop.
So, there's 5 of us. 6
You're gonna
including
stay
us.
here. You're gonna stay here and resummon Astra. The 3 of them can probably find their way back to that fountain and grab the script for you. And I'm just gonna go look at something real quick.
No,
Hey,
no.
us.
I don't trust Steve being alone. Whoever agrees with me that Steve, whenever he's going alone, he always brings trouble, say aye.
And
I mean,
we
Usually you guys are right behind me when there's trouble. You have no idea what trouble I get into when
I
I'm all
am
by
not
myself.
quite familiar with him enough to say I.
Thank
Well,
you,
you already
Woodrow.
said the word I,
will grab
so it
a
counts.
copy.
Alright,
What's the
so
worst that could happen?
I don't need to resummon Astra right now, so I'll follow Steve. You guys go get the script.
That sounds like a
Wait, that's
fine
it?
idea.
Us, come with us. Come with me and Steve.
No. Usk has his duties to attend to.
Us,
He
come
does
with
not
us.
need
Come
to
with me
follow
and
us.
Steve.
Hold on. Can we
I
just
require
can
your
we-
butler.
can we ask the butler to grab a copy of it? That way we don't need to split up. Can you do it quickly?
You want to
You
send
want
us to do
go
it?
into the fountain.
Usk, we need you to go over to the fountain and take this piece of paper and trace
no,
down whatever's on the plaque there.
I think it's better if well, Yar is the one that goes to it, because if it is in the Inferno script, then he would be the best to write it down.
I do speak Inferno.
Usk does?
Yes.
I wonder if he could
Wait, you
understand
speak
this
it?
plaque.
Hold on!
Oh my god.
I do. I will just point out.
Moves all the way over.
But
Okay.
When?
This whole time.
No,
What other languages do you speak?
I am obviously
No,
versed
Steve.
in Elvish.
I'm gonna pull us with me.
Sylvan. D- I speak
just-
a few languages.
Usk, you're so intelligent.
How many languages?
But without going into complete detail of about
Why
5.
not?
5?
About 5? Why
That's-
about 5?
Well, same. But
There is. I forgive my
common,
reluctance.
Elvish,
There
Sylvan,
is a language I
German.
am familiar with that I am bound by duty to not repeat to anyone.
To be fair, I know like 7 languages, so.
Fair enough.
Your mother tongue apparently is not one of it.
It slipped my mind, but I was choosing languages.
Alright. Well, us 3 will go with Steve to go
Mhm.
see
I
what
just-
Steve wants
my
to
question
do. And
is-
then, well, Yaris, Corin, and Maludark can go get the script.
My
Remember
question
to
is
grab a
that a
piece of paper.
statue? Is that a statue or is that alive? Because I just want to know if I need to go around or not. Because there ain't no way I'm walking in that room if it don't look like a statue.
You see that the grand entryway is dominated by a massive tree which grows out of the this like massive stone planter, barely large enough to contain its root. Coiled around the tree is a stone statue of a what is that? Of a dragon with
That's cool as
its
shit.
greater
along
feathered
with us.
wings spread over
Pull
the
him
floor.
along.
It is like gnarled roots has crawled out of the planter and now offer to catch the feet of anyone not paying attention as to where you step through. So it is something to be like a little bit of wary of you walk so you don't trip and break your neck. But yeah.
Alright,
Hi,
I've had my
Pink.
question answered. They can head out to the maze. We'll do the other thing after.
All right. So
Okay, so
half
are
are
you
going
to the
towards
maze with
here,
them?
half are going there.
Corin, where are you
No,
going?
no. They can go do the maze
God.
now, and then we'll come back to us and what we're doing.
Where's Maludark? I don't see him anywhere.
You went the wrong way. Nobody went that way
Go
yet. because
left,
it's
Corin. Go left.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They're over here. They're back. They're just above Treebeard.
Yeah, they're just above the tree, man.
You go, Treebeard.
Yeah. Come on,
That's not his name.
His
Woodrow.
name is
I'm aware.
Woodfellow.
Yeah.
Woodfellow.
Yeah.
I wonder if his uncle's named Treebeard.
Wow, racist as hell.
He's like, I
All
know
trees are
him.
related,
He's
right?
a dick.
Alright, where Yaris, Maludark, and Corin go get the script from the fountain. Me, us, and Steve is gonna go where the fuck Steve wants to go.
I don't know why you're following me. You can just resummon Astro.
I don't trust you, okay? Listen here, buddy. Listen here, not yet.
Damn.
I'm not gonna find out what not yet thing you're gonna be doing.
Oh.
All right.
I mean, but to be fair, if I ended up getting myself killed, do you really want to
Not
come along for the
yet.
ride?
All right. What are the rest of y'all doing? Corin, Maludark, and Wailars.
We're gonna go back to that fountain, see if we can get a print on it.
Okay.
Paper and pen ready?
Why? Can't see in the dark, so I probably shouldn't be the one leading.
I don't know if it's nighttime here for that to matter. Past that, I'm going to send Claude with you guys with charcoal and paper to literally just charcoal etch it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that. That works.
And
Cool.
then
Are you
I
not
got
going with
business
them?
with the tree.
All
no,
right.
I have
Oh.
food business.
All right. So we will go with Maludark and Corin first, as this is proved to be entertaining.
I know, we let them go off
You
by
did-
themselves.
you did-
That's what I'm most excited about right now.
Apparently, Claude's leading the way as these two guys are trying to go through a window. Okay.
Through window.
Well, because
through the
Boyara's
wall.
probably told Claude, go back to the fountain, rub it, so he's gonna go do that.
Literally, that's why I'm
Yeah.
like, he can go get the cloth etch and bring it back, and we figure it out from there. I'm expediting a couple processes.
Corin,
Well,
are you
chat with
dying?
Treebeard.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Took me a second. Hello again. These two I don't mind looking at. I'm just gonna look at them and then just go on about my business.
Okay, good. Very professional.
Yeah, I'm on a mission. I'm trying to get out of here, and we're so close. It feels like I'm like, nah. Like, it's time to get out of here.
See.
Like, I'm not gonna say no if like they hit me up in my bed chambers later, but I'm just saying like,
Oh god.
I got things I need to take care of.
All right.
He was strictly business prof.
All right.
Isn't Claude guiding us? Oh, okay.
Now the real question is, could they find their way back to the statue?
Yep.
Because I just randomly guessed.
Claude is supposed to guide it, right? It's not even that hard.
I'd also like to point out Claude can't guide shit because I can't see through Claude.
I was about to say, it's like, why am I not?
No,
able
you
to
don't
see?
need. You don't click on people. Click on the map. Make sure
No,
you're
no.
not
Claude
selecting anything.
doesn't unlock the map with
I
his
can
vision.
see everybody moving.
I can see them moving, but I
Yeah.
can't see Claude
I
open
can
a
see the
smaller
map
area.
too.
Yeah. Claude isn't open as the same way everyone else is.
Yeah, I'm like,
Because he doesn't have the same settings as Astra.
No. What I mean is like I'm not in the map right now, but I can see the map and
Yeah,
I
because
can see the Corin
you're
one.
seeing through their vision.
Oh, God.
Yeah, can they do
We're
the
going
same
the wrong
too?
way.
No,
Yeah.
we can't.
How dare you?
I'm making guesses.
That's why I'm like, wait, hold on. Before I go, where the fuck is Maludark?
Should be this way.
Coming. Here's the fountain.
Maludark, where the fuck are you? Oh my god, you're so behind.
Oh my God, Maludark.
Oh my god.
Well, no, because it took forever to load in.
There you go. Let's look at you. Let's see. Alright, let's focus on the half-orc man as he makes his way down.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
Make your way to downtown. Walking fast, faces past.
And you're homebound.
So blind.
You found it.
now. Is this the
I'm
fountain?
gonna grab a drink. I'll be right
Wait, he needs like a real drink in real life, not from the fountain.
Stretch and hydrate. I
It's not
will,
even there.
Alexia. Alright. You can do it. I believe in you.
This does not look like the right way.
You seem to find yourself under another beautiful maple tree.
As long as you're vaguely heading northwest, or sorry, north.
Northeast.
East-ish.
You worry
Yeah,
about
you
yourself.
should be
You're
right.
not here. No. Leave him alone.
No. I'm not giving him directions off where he's at. I'm saying that is literally the direction I went, was roughly northeast.
That's what I figured. I was
And
like,
I said, you're not here. Don't say anything.
You know, that's fair.
Let his heart lead him.
I mean, he still got to figure it out. He could have taken a wrong turn somewhere and gone
He
just
kn-
the complete.
He
wrong
knows
way.
at least directions. He's not Renee. No.
I didn't get lost this time because I followed blindly.
You found a beautiful
the
little
way.
beehive.
I want you to know
Red.
that was literally the blind leading the blind, because I can't see through Claude until you catch up to me.
So I can see them through the bush, but I don't know how to
Yeah.
get.
You
to
have
that
to go around to the left.
I know. I'm like, but like these blind corners, like when it cuts off your line of sight, it's hard.
It is a maze.
Yeah, I know.
I do gotta remember that I gotta stop by that mermaid
Jimmy,
lady
stop.
so I can-
Oh,
I beat your ass.
I was just trying to help.
No helping. You're metagaming. You're not here. Worry about yourself and your own problems, harlot.
Don't worry about yourself.
There it is.
There we go. It only took 1,000 years.
Family.
We got this. Now you guys are trying to copy the imprint from the stone onto it?
Yes.
Hold on. Which one? It's Renee. I'm coming through backfeeding.
We are
Me?
taking a charcoal rubbing of the imprint of the text.
Correct. Let's see. Mm, I will say, as I would consider almost similar to trying to use like a forgery kit, but also can be like your own ability. So it'd be either like dexterity check, like a blank check, or intelligence to try to see if you're able to copy this over.
Renee, you should
Okay.
do the dex.
All right.
I mean, Claude's gonna give the help action at that point.
Okay,
So ability check.
correct.
A deck, yeah.
It'll be.
At advantage.
Advantage.
Yep.
Thank God.
Oh my god! that was oh my god!
Nice.
Dear
That was so
Lord!
drastically
That was-
different.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Thank goodness.
But you gotta like utilize your skills from your past and having to like almost near like take your mother's signature from one document onto another to get some items and just kind of get out of doing like
Responsible thing.
school work.
Wine barrels. You know, somebody's gonna sign for them.
And so you are almost easily able to go across and be able to take a nice copy imprint of the scripture onto the paper.
It is done, and it is done.
Hold on, I'm gonna refresh my thing again because I can hear the music coming play. I have no idea what the fuck this shit is breaking for. I believe. But for the most part, you guys have completed your tasks.
Ooh, I want to introduce them to the mermaid.
Oh God.
So, fellas, I met a mermaid out here.
Make sure the mermaid doesn't wet your paper.
The turning.
She told me she liked to exchange stories and gossip. So I figured she'd be a good source of information. She's also a singer, Maludark. So, you know, there is that.
Maludark, if you're talking, you're muted.
No, I was waiting to. Oh,
okay.
I was thinking. All right, yeah. Wait, do you know how to get there and back?
Well, no. I'm hoping to kind of run into it by accident. I feel confident in our abilities to get lost in the right direction.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful.
Magical.
Where could she be? Let me move my map a little. Map! Quit fucking around.
Always does.
I know, it always does. Oh, son of a bitch.
Nah.
Like, I thought I had it, I thought I gamed it, and I was like, nah, incorrect. You are mine now. Okay. Here I am.
There I am.
Let's see if I know where I'm at.
You do notice as you walk in, you are getting closer to the sounds of that enchanting voice.
I found her!
Oh no. Oh, where did you go?
I'm over here.
That doesn't.
Follow,
That doesn't help me.
follow,
That doesn't.
follow the sound of my voice.
As you step into the area of Maludark, you two begin almost enchanted by this beautiful, harmonious voice just
See? What
whispering
did I
in your
tell
ear.
you? I found a fellow musician.
There.
Just in here. Hello again. I brought friends, as promised.
They stop saying it as you kind of like step back in the area. Oh, you came back. Okay.
I told you I would.
Yeah, you were really weird, so I wasn't sure if you were. But I do like meeting new people. And looks over to you, Maludark.
Yes. Hello. I am Maludark the Mighty, Bard, and world's greatest wizard.
What?
No better. A bard and a wizard. Wow. That's really interesting.
And who might you be?
I'm Herniva. And obviously I'm a mermaid.
Clearly. Are you stuck in this little pool?
Not really. Unfortunately, I do need to be close to water to survive, but it's fine. This area is a little secluded, but from time to time, people do wander about. Though no one that looks like you guys.
Have you seen anyone else new around here recently?
Besides the big one, no. Haven't met anyone.
Who's
You
the
wouldn't know
last
anything
person?
about. You wouldn't know anything about like any fountains filled with blood or trees with dead bodies around, would you?
You're weird. No, I haven't seen any fountains of blood.
That's
That's good.
So what
I
are
was
you
gonna
guys
say-
doing here?
Well, you said you exchanged gossip, correct?
Yeah.
Well, we believe that this realm, along with two others, are currently bound together through portals that were created in the mansion. Do you happen to know anyone that lives there? Or who was the last person you encountered out here?
From another realm? I haven't met anyone from another realm other than you guys.
Who was the last person you did meet out here?
Probably one of the sprites. There are a lot of them though, so it's hard to keep track of which one's which.
When's the last time you've met a human?
A
Out
human?
here.
I don't know if I've ever met a human.
Huh.
I think the other, there was a lady. She had brown hair, freckles, stuff like that. I think I met her like once, maybe twice.
I wonder if it's that lady we, that stayed behind with her loved one. Not too good with names. But I'll describe it to the rest of the party, see if we can make sense of who it was. Thank you for sharing.
You're thinking of Bicilla. Bicilla had red hair.
Yeah, like
This woman
red hair.
it said light brown.
Light brown. Does that sound like anyone you know?
Doesn't. Not that I can remember. I'm terrible with names.
I will say, roll me a history check, Corin, with your background.
History check.
Oop,
Let's go.
My ass hurt. Never mind. This doesn't ring a bell. You are trying to like scramble your brain for it, but it's just nah.
Right. Well, Maludark, tell us something interesting about yourself.
Excuse me?
Well, she wants to know something interesting about the outside world. Stuff about us. I haven't really got much to do because I live in a palace, so not much goes on, but with all your adventuring and travels and bard stories, I figured you'd have something interesting to tell her.
Ah, yes. Have you ever heard of the book known as the Kama Sutra? I added 20 new moves to it.
Never heard of it.
Oh,
I
so it's about how you and I can engage in bindings with each other and all the various positions that it entails.
Roll another check.
I was there for some of the inspiration bits.
That sounds quite interesting. Is there any moves you can teach me?
Oh, yes. Actually, yeah, you got time. We got time, right? How much time do we got?
Well, I mean, they probably think it'll take us about an hour at least. I say we have time.
I will say for both of you that I'll been here for a minute. You can roll me a perception check.
Perception check.
Yeah. Never been that Claude went instead of me.
We know nothing. Well, I know nothing.
Damn. Oh my god. Dear Lord. Wow.
Nobody knows anything.
No, it's a 14 technically. Because I get the proficiency bonus plus or times 2 plus on that.
Yes, just 2, I believe.
No, it's times 2. It's plus 2 for athletics, or sorry, plus 3 because it's whatever proficiency bonus is. It's one of the weird ones because his whole bit is, hey, you can't surprise him.
Thank you for the follow, Billo.
Oh, yep. Total 14 perception check for the robot.
Hello.
Probably doesn't notice shit, but that's okay. He tried.
He did try. Tried to save us from our fate.
Yep, plus proficiency bonus times 2.
What's happening to them? Huh?
As you guys are like speaking to them, Brian, you're not really noticing anything of note. I will say that because it's not really or anything, I guess, to be considered appealing to Claude at least. But for you, Maludark, you see that as you are kind of like looking at them, they seem to, like Corin just briefly mentioned that they wanted you to meet this person and everything, and didn't really give a description of how they look, but they seem to be a somewhat tall figure, still having the kind of like this long, flowing, bright orange hair, and these beautiful, like a mixture of like blue-green eyes, and this almost androgynous appearance. But they just seem like a little bit more muscular than what you were expecting. A little bit more fit, like they're up together. Nice fit, curvaceous nature.
They're more fit than what I was expecting.
Kind of for what you're understanding, or I guess what you would depict like a mermaid. You probably would imagine like a slender, kind of like a more smaller type of creature, and this one appears to be like, as you're looking at them, like
and this creature lives.
Yeah, like more.
Like you're
More
kind of
like-
ripped from mermaid.
They just kind of like look down at themselves, like, "Am I? Never noticed it."
Is that
You,
because you
you-
spend time getting out of the water a lot?
You both should do a lifting contest.
They kind of give a shrug, but as Maludark says that, Corin, when you're looking at them, they just appear to be quite lean, slender. Like there's some tone to them, but not anything like any noticeable muscles that you're seeing.
Huh. All right.
They have a more of a
mean-
feminine appearance as you're looking.
No, I guess maybe I'm not quite seeing what you're seeing, but still delicious. I'm gonna look back up at the ceiling.
You think I'm delicious?
Not in the food sense.
I'm gonna say in Chinese, 好掉.
You're weird. I like you.
I mean, what do you define as a meal?
You are.
That's a very
And she
interesting question.
Shows your fangs and everything.
I know I'm
I
waiting
don't
for
like-
it.
Ask me later.
So did you guys want to like sit around and hang out? Exchange secrets?
Alright,
Secret.
everybody, let's bet who's gonna die first.
Yeah, like tell us about some of the more interesting people here.
Well, I was already telling him over there about us. He's this pretty elf boy that's supposed to not be from this place. And there's Lady Cedia. Like, she's really nice and really cool. And if you haven't met her yet, you should totally meet her. And then there's Kineros, though he's kind of like this big beefy deer boy, but he's not really my type. So, but hey, if you're into that, good on you. He's kind of nice. And then there are like so many of the sprites that live around. There's so many of them, like Gwenny, Pixie, Dora. I don't know. There's so many. It's hard to keep track of which one's which or who's who. What is Cozy right? He's definitely a stalker that kills.
I don't need to read what I say.
I haven't
And
seen that many sprites around here.
oh, they're all around here. You just gotta just open your eyes and look. You'll see them. And then there's like the guards. They're weird. They come through every once in a while, but they don't really stay in chat, which is boring.
What's the most interesting thing that you've heard lately?
For me, they like do like a come here motion with their finger.
Oh shit. And then like I don't suspect anything, right?
You can do an insight. I'm ready to watch. Maludark gonna be second. Wow, you guys are horrible. What's a 19? Fairly good. You are able to gather. There is something going on here. The exact amount you are not quite able to discern. They seem to be, a lot of words they seem to be sharing with you seem to be truthful, but it's almost as if they're choosing their words very carefully, is what they say. You do not sense an immediate threat as they gesture for you to get closer to them. But it is up to you.
Let's hear it. I don't need to be in that close for you to tell me, right? Who's gonna hear?
But that's boring. This is how gossip is shared. You just kind of like, you lean to the person's ear, get all close, and you share the secret.
You'll forgive us, but we've had our fair share of being submerged, and we wouldn't want to accidentally fall in.
Well then, if you guys are gonna be boring, then I guess I don't have anything to share with you.
What if we played a game instead?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Haha, it's not my day.
Which means it's not our day.
No, I don't really feel like doing games. I wanted to like exchange secrets, but if you guys don't want to, that's fine.
Fair enough. It was fun meeting you, though. I will say that.
It has been fun. You guys should come back later.
Yes. Maybe we'll bring more friends.
I do like meeting new people.
I ain't going there.
You ain't gonna come meet her?
He the Lulu, okay?
I mean, so far she's alright. She ain't killed nobody. She just, a little
Until
buff.
she drags you into a cabin.
Day.
And we all know what happens in cabins.
Maybe she's like a kangaroo.
They have an androgynous appearance. You're not quite certain.
Hey.
Maybe they're like a kangaroo.
They want to keep me in a pouch.
No, they want to trick you into getting into the water with them so they can drown you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Apparently,
I can't believe
kangaroo
how
likes
you're
to do
fine
that.
with this. Like, so many red flags and fucking alarms blaring around. And you're like, oh, it's fine.
I'm willing to, give people a chance, though. I mean,
And this
I'm
is
always
how we
separate-
die first, okay?
This is how we
Every
die
single
first.
movie. Every single horror movie is always either the colored person die first or some stupid person die first.
Me
I'm
first,
so
me does.
curious. I'm so curious.
What do you guys want to do?
Alright, well, unless anybody's getting close to whisper in her ear, I say we head back.
Yeah, I think I've had my fill of taking dives into pools of weird water.
Yeah. Same. Alright. Lovely meeting you again.
Nice
Till
seeing you.
next time.
Come back.
We'll try.
Oh, and beware of the grove. Bye.
Wait, what?
You son of
Yeah.
Did you
It's a
come
trap.
back?
Don't turn around. It's a trap. Don't turn around. Remember the famous Admiral Akbar. It's a trap.
Did you come back in there?
What do you mean by what you just said?
Oh, you came back already. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, not when you say something as ominous as beware of the grove. What do you mean, beware of the grove?
Just they give a shrug. I don't know. Just beware.
Of what?
Maybe something that's over there, but who knows?
You know what? You keep playing. For the boards.
Wait, your mic just went in and out. What did you say?
I said, like, you keep playing Coin, you gotta beware of a half orc with a wardrobe.
I don't even know what an orc is. What is an orc?
Try to entice her. Get her to talk.
Well, I'm not really a her. I'm not really a him.
Get them to talk.
I just exist.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
But was
Wait, if you said something, your mic just went in and out.
Yeah.
Maludark.
nah, let's go.
Let's go.
I'm done playing people's games.
All right.
All right. Fair enough. No more games. Sorry.
All right. Bye. There's totally isn't a giant creature in the grove.
Nope, keep walking, keep walking.
Just gotta pretend I didn't hear
Again,
it.
if you die, we can resurrect you. You're gonna die forever, and I'm gonna go back to your family and tell them that they die because they're dumb.
To be fair, you might as well go look at the giant creature, because Koz is about to get killed anyways.
My mother won't be surprised.
I'm willing.
But for the sake of making y'all walk back, I'll teleport to the next scene as you all begin making your way back to the manor.
Get our friendly elf to go send our cat over to this world.
Alright, let's see. Alright. And watch it. Activation.
My teleportation power.
Alright. And now back over with Wailars around the same time period. What did you wish to do, Wailars?
Well, the beautiful thing is I might not know exactly what was written, but I know that I at least recognize the script, which tells me that I can get somewhere with the tree.
Hmm?
So, hi, Wailars Scarpello. I believe your name was Woodfellow?
Yes, I am Woodfellow.
Wonderful to meet you. So the script on the statue that they're going to go get, it was very similar, like eerily similar to Infernal script, but was not Infernal. Would you know off what potentially that would be with your great knowledge of languages, as you put it?
Yes, that sounds very much like the Abyssal language. I believe they use the same scripture.
Oh, that sounds magnificent. Do you have anything that would help someone learn that?
To learn a new language, I would have to check my collection, but at the top of my head, I do not. I unfortunately, well, just to pre-warn you, we do not keep so many books that relates to dark or fiendish nature. I myself am educated from a long time ago.
Well, in that case, depending on if you're able to find a book, could I learn it from you then?
If you are down to dedicate yourself and much time, then yes, you can possibly learn it from me.
Well, I feel like I have a good stepping stone with already recognizing the script, so if you are willing to use some of your time for that, I would be very appreciative.
And just to kind of give you a heads up, this would be more akin to like a downtime activity, to which you guys really haven't had a period of downtime because you're still like one approaching arc, and that would be a time for you to dedicate, like, for a whole new language. That would be akin to perhaps weeks, and based on your ability, maybe even months, to trying to learn something. But with a teacher, it could try to lessen the time. So just for you're aware, and it would be time period that you would need to fully dedicate, meaning like you stay behind completely to focus on that.
No, that's it. So there's a thing that you and I did not get to discuss, and this kind of fits into that like perfectly. So no, that's the intended thing was yes, that was going to be the plan.
Yeah.
So no, that sounds that is more than acceptable to me. I figured, at least having something like that is going to be more helpful than not in this scenario.
Okay.
Past that, do you have any books related to I think it was Thrycreen, I believe it was.
Books on the dry crane. Where am I backfeeding? Okay, it's over now. The books I would have to check for, but I can certainly look into it. The dry crane are a very nice race here from Alderaan. Blessed by the All-Mother herself.
Yeah, that would be amazing. I know nothing of anything about them, despite very much looking like one.
You are quite similar to their parents. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, if you are not aware of your heritage, how have you come to know of the dry crane?
The stewardess of the house mentioned them. First time I had heard of such a thing. It was not necessarily eye-opening, but definitely opened some avenues of information I would love to learn about.
And you are not from this realm.
No. An infernal contract gone wrong has led to my family being transformed into Thrycreen.
Ooh, got really high. As you see, as you mentioned that, he kind of stiffens up. The sounds of wood creaking as he has been kind of half glazed, looking at you, but also akin to reading the various books on his branches. But as you you mentioned that, you see he straightens up and he turns to you and he, an infernal contract. That is not correct. You are a Thrycreen, then, not a Thrycreen.
What is the difference? This is all incredibly new to me. You have probably no idea.
Long ago, the Thrycreen were created by the All-Mother, an ombrage to that even some of the lesser, more smaller creatures, the insects. She found beauty in all of nature herself. They were meant to be a symbol of good and of beauty, and that even those that are small could have such courageous and strength. But it was during the age of darkness that demons and devils of fiendish nature decided to warp that ability of individuals of Thrycreen, and they created their own race that they inflicted as a curse onto those that are subject in their contracts that do not honor it. They called that one as a sick homage to the Thrycreen, the Thrycreen.
Well, that's... Knowing is better than not, but that doesn't sound ideal. Okay.
You have been infected by an infernal curse. That is a fate I would not wish against even my greatest foe.
I would. I mean, what?
Right.
You're
And
not here.
There you go. And for reference, this is what they've been saying to you. Try, not try.
I want you to know, you said those things the exact same to my ears just now, but reading them out was like, oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that
Very
does that.
similar.
Yeah, no, just like don't get me wrong. When you add the H, there's differential, but I could not have told you the first one was using a D.
Mhm.
Oh well, either way, I'd like to find information. I'd be lying if I didn't at least admit the extra hands weren't handy.
Information would be good, and yes, as someone with extra appendages myself, they do come in handy. He like waits for you to laugh, and you don't. He's like, you can't blame a tree for trying.
Oh.
I'll laugh. Hold on, I'll
I-
laugh. I'm not
So,
there, but
I did-
I'm there in spirit.
So, are you ready for the really funny part? It's very unfortunate that me, the person, is not actually able to communicate with my brain, because in my brain I went, So realistic, I feel like that's probably fitting for him. Unintentionally just have that little mental giggle of like, handy.
Nerd.
Absolutely. A wonderful hand. Well, it's like earlier when someone made the fish pun, and I'm surprised the mermaid didn't get mad about it.
The mermaid is suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be. Anyway, but Woodfellow says, I will search my records to see if there is anything that could be further related to your family's history.
That sounds amazing, and I will gladly help you do that, or even check wherever else myself if need be. Like I said, this is definitely stuff I am willing to put effort into, especially since it will be furthering helping. Sounds like a lot of people in the long run.
That would be most great. Knowledge is very good. You should all study more.
Go to school.
To be honest with you, that's kind of all I do. Years of not being able to interact with people has kind of led it to where books are your only friend.
Do you know the plane shift spell? The young lady was looking for someone.
No. Unfortunately, while I do interact with the arcane, I am not a wizard. I excel in tinkering and more of the physical nature of those types of things.
Very good. Magic comes to all of us in our own unique ways. Anything else?
No. As far as I'm concerned, me and this tree are best buddies for the next however long.
Yeah.
We cat bugging. Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
You're my friend now. We are having soft tacos later.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I want soft tacos.
No
All
soft
right.
tacos.
Man.
Right.
I know.
To be honest, it sounds so good right now.
And with that, we will
You
move
just
over
opened everyone's hunger.
to the final
You have your
individuals.
tacos.
Okay, what are you three doing?
I believe
Moving
we're.
us along to follow Steve.
Usk, are you sure you don't need to go do things? You don't have to follow us if you have other things you need to be doing around
It
the house.
probably is related to why we're here. We should probably follow him. Right?
And especially after all that information you just learned, maybe it would be better if you just go
Information
lay
that I
down
also
for a
just
bit.
learned from you too. So we both need a break. But
Then
truth
you
is
should
better
go
than-
both take a break, and you can go resummon
Let's
Astra.
go us. We're both strong enough to venture more.
Usk
You're
is,
rogue too, aren't you?
Usk is an adult. He can speak for himself.
Well,
Why you so
I certainly would like to help if anyway I can. Well,
Yeah, and
I
us
am-
with the
I'm just
little
looking
lady
around a
alone
little
with
bit.
Steve the pervert, right?
You don't know I'm a pervert. I've just made comments about Vax's mother. I haven't made them about everybody.
Yeah, and that's still perverted.
Yeah,
Anyways,
I'm
I'm really just going exploring a little bit, Usk. There's nothing you need to help with. Really, I
there's probably
insist. You
doors
should go
that
lay
us can help
down,
open
relax.
and stuff like that, right? Us, you can also give us a tour. You know this place better than we do.
I certainly can show you a few locations if you're interested.
I heard
Let's
there
go,
was
Us.
something with the ballroom and the dining room. What can you tell me
I'm
about that,
drawing
Usk?
Steve in first.
There appears to be a dark entity taking refuge in there. It is being contained the best way Lady Cedia can.
In which place?
In that entire area.
Both the ballroom
Steve
and
is
the
going
dining
to
room?
unleash it.
Correct. I would very much advise that you do not go over there.
Isn't there a hallway separating them?
The manner that you know is not quite like this. It is, as you can kind of see, and he gestures
it's
around the
similar,
area.
but it's not
It is
exact.
quite
But
ruined
they're
and
all
has succumbed to the nature of Aldrin Moore.
There are some minor differences, but for the most part, all the major areas are the same. Do you have a basement here, Usk?
A basement? Not one I have found, no.
Do you know if your other self had found the basement in Umbra?
No.
None that is coming to memory.
Well, let's go see if there's a basement.
I know that there was mention in the past that underneath the Raven Tree estate that listed a dungeon of sorts, but I never was able to confirm with Lord Darius if it existed or not. And I will warn you ahead of time, the gods will not let you enter that area.
Well, let's just take a look.
Oh, I see.
Let's walk around and find out.
Oh, it was somewhere like right there last time. If we could, down here and hang a right. Ask what's in this room before I go right on my opening doors again.
That is the kitchen. I would advise you not go in there either.
We're getting a tour. Interesting. I'm here for it.
Mm-mm.
You're not here.
Mm-mm.
This is around the time that you're in the maze.
In the other side of, or in the Umbra version of the manor, attached to the kitchen was a servants area, and in there was a storage area.
Correct.
And in the storage area, there was the trapdoor down into the secret basement. If I were to try and find that similar spot here, would I have to go through the kitchen? Or do you think that's in the cutoff area?
It would be part of the cutoff area. I have not been in that room in some time, but the servants' quarters that you are familiar with, and the pantry does not exist any longer. It has been torn to strutters. It is now just an open space connecting to a dining room and the danger that lurks within it.
And they're blocking that door.
Ah, I see where they're cutting them off. Yeah, nope, you're not gonna get there.
What about where the parlor room used to be? What's there now?
It is still a parlor room, though it is, for the most part, unused. We aren't exactly getting guests nowadays, but if you are referring
up into the ballroom,
that door is still locked.
Well, locks were made to be unlocked.
I would strongly advise against that, Lord Vixenheimer. The
Go
second
ahead,
you open
Steve.
that door, I am afraid that I would be forced to stop you to prevent the entity from the other side escaping out. It is quite dark, and from my knowledge, it is ancient.
And you couldn't just shut the door behind me?
Not at the risk of your life, so I would greatly advise that you do not
In
go
fact,
through there.
He's trying.
I've come
Take you
to
in.
But
appreciate your
haven't
presence
you
enough.
haven't you wondered, Usk, if this dark presence is something that's tying everyone here? What if this is what's stopping everyone from being free to leave?
From my
I think it's
understanding,
here before everybody is trapped here.
What kind of dark entity is it? Have you seen it?
I have not for
Has anyone?
no one that has returned.
Eh.
But you know who could go in and look at it?
Nobody. Nobody that I know.
Someone whose death isn't permanent and could relay what
If
they
only
see.
it didn't take an hour to summon him.
Not that you would send him in there anyways.
There's someone else I could send in, but if only it didn't take forever.
What about the attic? I know it's a little bit decrepit and probably not the safest area, but we are looking for things that probably have not yet been discovered here.
The attic, along with a lot of the servants' quarters, has been restricted off. Much of it in destruction and disarray, but for safety reasons, we advise individuals to not go up there.
Advise them not to, but how heavily is that enforced?
I would strongly suggest that you don't go up there, or I per se, it is not the exact same scenario as what lies over in the dining room, but there is a creature that has taken up residence there that we have been just avoiding by nature, and Lady Cedia is quite fond of it. So I do not suggest that you go to disturb it.
Well, if she's growing fond of it, then maybe we can go become fond with this creature as well.
It is not a friendly creature, hence why she just advises individuals to stay away from it due to its
can't even
nature.
make backs like you, okay? Listen.
Hey, listen, just because your
You
boyfriend
can't
has
even make
issues with
Corinne
me,
like you, okay?
me and Corinne's relationship is none of your business.
You can't even get other us to like you.
Usk, you like me, right?
I have no quarrels with Lord Vixenheimer.
Thank you.
You're just too nice, that's why.
No.
He's gonna fuck your mom one day and then you're gonna see.
Oh my god.
I would hope not. My
That's
lover has been
foul.
deceased for many, many years
Oh.
now.
Oh no.
I
Please,
have
till
no
she fuck your
plans to
mom.
fuck your
He's
mother.
not a number to Steve, you know?
please do not desecrate my mother's remains.
No, you just
I
wait.
have
You
no
just wait
plans
till he
to,
fucks
but
your mom.
apparently, if that
Please don't fuck
happens,
my mother.
you might want to question Saria about framing me for this. Because this seems like a very well thought out idea that she's thought about a little bit. I'm gonna go chat with the lady. You guys have fun with that conversation.
You all just wait. Wait till he fucks your mother.
Ugh.
I want to threaten somebody that way. You just wait, sir.
Oh, the door was still open, but I was gonna knock on it.
Fair enough. All right.
Leave Saria and us to whatever that is.
All right. All right. You go over to her door. What you doing?
Knock knock.
No,
You gonna fuck your mom!
Oh God.
That's it.
I doubt her mom is still
okay.
around.
Moment of quietness before you can hear a voice on the other side be like, "Who is it?"
It's Lord Vixenheimer.
Oh, and just a moment before the door opens and she welcomes you in. I was not
Everyone's off
expecting
doing
you.
their. Well, everyone's off doing their own thing, and I figured we could chat. I would love to hear those stories of yours if you got the time.
Yes, of course. Come in. Now, what stories are you hoping to know?
Well, you had mentioned having met my father in a previous life. I'd love to hear some stories about that.
Well, from what I know is that your father, Ostiphanes, was a very brave man. Being the first of his people, of those of the Bloom season, he carried himself with much just chivalry and just creativity to life, as is assigned to most of those born from the Bloom Peak season. He was a truly kind man that stood out against his brethren. But I must admit to you, young Ostiphanes, I am quite surprised of your existence, as in the later years of your father's life, he grew more confident is a word, but cockiness is another.
Tends to come to those with great martial talents.
I remember one of the last things that I had heard of your family is that he had intended on uniting your family with another house, opposed to your assigned equinox, a solstice child.
I do believe that was the end goal, was to, with my impending marriage, to finally finish linking them. He had married into one of the other seasons, and as had the other two seasons.
The way that I remember, and perhaps you would be more knowledgeable, is that the houses were divided for a reason, as along with the history of Aldrin. And with this divide, those of the Equinox houses thought it'd be best if they were to marry outward, it would be with another house of Equinox, as the solstice is the same with them. That way, it was to keep the. And you see, she looks backwards towards the door and forth. Do you have the bracelet with you?
It is not currently in my possession.
But you know where it is.
It is part of my current goal to retrieve it. At least one of them for now.
And retrieve you must. Those bracelets are more than just a simple family heirloom. In the wrong hands, they could be dangerous.
They have certainly found their way to interesting hands.
I remember one of my past selves speaking to your father, advising him that of the dangers of trying to reunite one of the Equinox and Solstice's house. And he knew, being the first of his name, of his kind, that there was a divideness for a reason. It's the reason all of our courts are divided. But he thought enough time had passed that the danger that lurked was no longer around, and that it was time that the new age of Aldrin came in. I believe he's mentioned combining the bracelets together once again with would have been your child, who would have been eligible to receive both the Equinox and Solstice bracelets.
That indeed was the plan before the tragedy fell our people.
I knew that something would happen. That something
What do you
dark.
know of what happened?
Unfortunately, not enough. I heard tales afterwards of the darkness that fell upon your court, of the monstrosities that was seen before the Aladrin court was sealed off. I suppose the one thing your father did right was that he had managed to lower the barrier with the other houses before that darkness spread all across Alderaan.
What do you mean?
You do not remember?
My memories are not quite what they were from when I left my people during that time.
Some courts here in Alderaan, my family being those of the Dryads, for example, and some of the other courts, like those of the Glittergal courts, varies. We have these barriers so that if our courts are ever attacked, if the darkness that once threatened all of us ever returned, we can try to contain it within just our courts themselves before allowing it to spread across all of Alderaan. A safety mechanism to try to ensure the survival of everyone else. From my knowledge, there was one in the Aladrin court, and it must have, and I believe it was sectioned out so that it could be activated by the various heads of the houses of the seasons. I simply assumed that your father must have activated it, and that's why the barrier was lowered.
I cannot quite say. I escaped barely, and my memories from that time are jangled and wrong. But before I left, I don't think he was in a state to lower that barrier.
I suppose it could have been someone else. Perhaps one of your brethren that did it?
We were all gathered there that day. Any of them could have done it.
But you escaped. You managed to save yourself.
It is what his words were to me in the end, to make sure that I got out. To try and get out with my fiancée, but I fear she did not make it either.
I am sorry for your loss. You two were raised together, yes? Born on the same day?
Born in the same day and raised with our individual families, but fated to be together is the way to say, I suppose.
You were bounded.
From the moment we were thought up, we were bound to be together. That was the fates that our family had decided.
Sometimes the memories and the expectations of those that come before us can be a burden, but still, I am sorry for your loss.
Well, until I go back, I won't know if it's actually lost or not.
I don't know much to tell you. There's been no sign of life or escaping from the barrier since it's been lowered. Now there are numerous guards from all the various courts just keeping watch to make sure nothing escapes, but so far in the years and years that has passed, that we have not heard anything. We were taught to all think that the Aladrins were all slain, that we had lost them for good.
As far as I know, I am the only of my kind that are not there in that realm. Trapped. Whether they live or not, who's to say? It has been 1,000 years since then.
You see, like, she reaches her hand across, like, the table and places a comforting hand on yours. But you still live. And as long as you live, the will and the life of your brethren, they still live on.
Maybe, but I'm just one elf.
You are more than an elf. You're an enlargerin. You are from the blood of old, the child of the All-Mother herself. You are nature in its beautiful comprised form. And I just know that if you had managed to escape and live on, then there's hope that your line is not yet lost, that perhaps more can grow from you.
Well, being trapped here doesn't exactly present a whole lot of opportunities, but I had to come here. I finally had a lead to reclaim that bracelet, but I have yet to find what I came here in search of in order to claim it.
Is there anything I can do to help you so that you can try to retrieve your bracelet?
Not unless in your time here in this house you have stumbled upon Lord Darius's will.
I will. No, I have not stumbled across anything like that.
If I can locate it, I can trade it in exchange for my bracelet. But until I find it, I must play the role that is expected of me.
A great burden falls on your shoulders, Ostivinus. I would not like to be in your place, but if there's something I could do to help, I will. You are the child of a man that I once held very dear, and I will try to help you if I can. I will try to help that my fellow Eladrin kin once again rise.
At this point, my only clues are areas that have not yet been investigated as thoroughly as others. Unfortunately, it seems like the only place here that hasn't been looked at or is being lived in is behind those doors, where that evil lurks.
I do wish to help you, but I must warn you that that entity over there is too treacherous to risk being let out or infecting the rest of the manor. It is as dark, demonic, and it is poisoning this land, but at best now we can keep it contained within the area. And we just pray that it doesn't manage to come out. And that
How
we
long
can find
has
a
it
way.
been there?
Less time than usual. It's been here for some years now, but it was not here before. But it has taken refuge over there, and we have tried to plead with it. We have tried to fight it out, but it exists beyond the means that of physical or bargaining.
What manner of creature is it?
One that does not exist in our beautiful realm. It is.
Well, my family was famous for slaying monsters. Sounds like just the job for me.
You've slayed many beasts, but we avoided demons for a reason. Even we have our weaknesses.
That is true. But I do have my friends here. My traveling companions. You never know what we might be capable of.
Not killing a demon. That's for sure.
I could talk with Lars into it.
Brilliant. That is quite honorable, but I fear that this being would be beyond even your father's capabilities. We have tried slaying it before, and it seems impervious to such attacks.
What shape does it take?
Takes many. It's vicious, it's horrific. It first presented itself as a spirit of a fae, but we have come to notice over time that it has something more sinister and dangerous. At best, we avoid it as best we can. Those who have went there, we have lost. And my magic is great, but it seems even impervious to that.
Creature impervious to magic. Cannot be slain by anybody that's tried. I wonder where it came from.
Hell.
Demons don't come from hell.
Something that's not hell. But hell.
But for the most part, we are alright, and we maintain, and we live. I do admit I miss my fellow brethren and sisters of my own court, but until this fog can be lifted and whatever confines that keeps everyone here can go, I will remain here in my position to make sure that life in this estate moves as smoothly as possible.
A noble purpose that you have claimed.
It's not exactly one I had volunteered for. I was invited by the former lord, but as he is now gone, I have myself has stepped up into the position to make sure
You
that
were invited. You were invited by Lord Darius.
No, the Fey Lord.
Oh.
Who contained this manor, who, as it was in his territory, by right it became his once it appeared here.
And did it appear here those 400-ish years ago?
Perhaps longer than that. I'm not quite sure. He himself was unaware of when it exactly appeared. He had been told of one of his many followers of his courts, but he said that once they came here, he took into the place, and he had been living here ever since until his, well, demise.
What led to his demise? It
Insight.
wasn't that creature, was it? Oh, insight.
Where's me, Theo?
It was me, Theo.
Ugh.
Want to use another luck point?
Yeah, why not?
Smiles evilly.
Why not?
Mm.
Where's fucking luck hat? Feats. Mark that off. Go for insight.
Did you roll it yet?
Yes.
I'm gonna. Never mind.
What?
I was gonna warn you ahead of time. You would have to get a nat 20 to beat her.
Oh.
But anyway.
Yeah, I did not get a nat 20.
But anyway.
But anyway.
She just kind of like removes her hand from the top of yours and like straightens back into a more authoritative position. She's like, the old lord was a a foolish man who desired power and was too traditional in his thoughts. All that remains of him has been consumed by now. But it matters not of the matter of how he exactly left.
Sounds like there's a lot of emotions there.
Why I do not remember much of the man, as with is the history of some of our people. One thing that has remained even after, as his memory fades from us, is that he was not a good man.
Then all the better for him to be gone.
And you could roll me a Arcana or History to see if you can kind of like understand a little bit more about what she's doing.
Let's go history. Where is history? Oh my god, intelligence.
It's something of no, it's tingling in the back of your head. You kind of guys, and that has something to do with, like, you vaguely remember it's something to do with being a fae, and you kind of connected that it is something that happens to a lot of your people once a former lord or lady has been vanquished, but you can't quite remember the full details.
Well, I suppose I should get back to the rest of my traveling companions. I believe they're planning to try and return to the Umbra. See if we can't free Timnus and find a way out of here.
I would very much like Timnus to return, but I would advise that if there is a return, you should not go. You have somehow managed to fight off the effects of being there previously, but I worry of what will happen to you or what can be permanently lingering on you if you keep returning to a realm of such darkness.
I have no choice. That is where the bracelet resides.
Then I wish you all the luck, Ostivinus.
I appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm just gonna get up and walk away. Bye!
Bye. Alright, over to you, Saria. What are you doing during this time period?
Just watching Steve walk away and we're like, he's gonna get himself in trouble again, and when he does, I'm burning him out of his pee-pee.
Out of his what?
Pee-pee. I heard them using the word.
I have never used that word.
That is certainly something.
I'm an adult too, you know. I can say those words.
I am aware, lady.
My birthday passed like a few days ago, so I'm officially 20.
I'm just saying, most adults would, use proper terms.
Unfortunately, I don't quite recall being 20 myself, but I imagine it is a glorious time. Lady, or Miss Thanor, I believe you mentioned you would prefer.
Yes.
That is still quite strange to have these memories of my other self, I suppose is the proper term.
I understand how you feel. As of lately, ever since I stepped into Umbra, I feel like I'm receiving memories that I should remember, but I don't. But that's not a surprise. I was heavily medicated after all.
You were heavenly Should I be concerned?
Heavily.
Are you alright?
I just have an illness.
She needed the tea.
That's why I'm so pale.
That could be a possibility, but nonetheless, and despite the extenuating circumstances, I am glad to see you again, Miss Vaynor.
As am I. As am I. When you last saw Vax, other than being upset, was he okay? Was he hurt?
Let me see. He is an elf. Well, that was a bad roll from 18 to a 2. Anyway, unfortunately, I was not quite able to really speak to him before he brushed off. He mentioned that something had happened and that you all were no longer here when I inquired, but he did not go into complete details of what happened, or if you would return. And just, I suppose he seemed in the mood enough that I did not wish to push the matter.
Moody emo boy.
I see.
That is as much as I could recall. I am sorry. I do recall you two had begun to get quite close.
I feel like that's a question after that.
No question. You, as you just stated, you are a lady of 20. Your life and everything is your own.
You don't have to be so polite. Like I said, I'm not a lady of titles. He can be casual.
I merely would add that he seemed to have been better when you were around.
Better how?
He can simply a better person. He was, as I have known the boy since his younghood, he was alone. He did not have anyone in his life other than his hounds. Whenever he would come to the manor, he would simply go out to the yards and entertain himself. Sometimes Lady Yelena would go out to watch. She enjoyed seeing young ones around the manor. But he seemed very, perhaps underneath all that anger, lonely. And so he seemed to be doing better and perhaps a little bit more open with your arrival.
And why is it that you hate him?
I do not hate him, Miss Fainal. My impression of him is indifferent. In the past, he has been cruel, if not just, I suppose, bratty. But for the most part, I did not fault him for it. It seemed to have been an impression of his upbringing and lack of having anyone around.
Now, when you say cruel, what kind of cruel are we talking about?
I believe he was just quite rude. He has quite a mouth on him.
I call him that too.
Reluctant. Lady Yelena was, perhaps other than you, the only person that actually reached out to try to get close to him. And for a time, it seemed as if she perhaps was making some headway, but prior to her death, they seemed to have. I'm not quite sure. Previously, he did not quite mind her presence watching him as he would be out in the yard entertaining himself, usually doing some type of archery. But towards the end, there was some kind of discord between them, and I knew that the lady Yelena, she seemed saddened, perhaps guilty, and Vaxilis just fell back into whatever goodness that was perhaps become out of him. He just fell back into his stagnant nature, became more harsher, more withdrawn from people. I'm not quite sure the exact reasoning, as I was not too invested in it, but
I see. That explains why one of his direwolves is named Elenia. They have similar names, Elena and Elenia.
well, he had the wolves before he was married into the family. I believe it was a birthday
Maybe
present.
they're bond because of the name.
That could be a possibility.
Theories.
But other than that, I don't quite know.
Knowing. So last you saw, he was just upset. He wasn't hurt. He was fine,
Yes,
right?
he seemed alright.
Okay.
If I am able to return, or as you mentioned, if this is able to work that particular way, is there anything you'd like me to share with young Master Vestilis?
Like exchanging love letters in the war.
Oh
my God.
Dearest Vexolus.
Burn it all.
I will punch you in the face.
I'll punch you in the face, damn!
The weather here is lovely. The people are so nice. Get fucked in the Umbra.
What?
Tell him to take care. Remember his promise to take care. And that I'll come back soon. And don't lose my stuff, because I have stuff that I love.
I will be sure to pass that along if I am able. I will try to find a way of figure out how this works.
Yeah. And I'm sorry that I had to leave him.
I will pass it along, but perhaps it's not my place to say, but I believe he will understand.
Seeing how he was about to push me, and I think so too. But I still feel guilty.
But nonetheless, we will all put our heads together, and now I know I have 3, and perhaps we could figure a way out of this situation.
Yeah, you're the one in the mortal realm. Is it also bound to the mansion? Has you ever seen it go outside, or is he just wandering in the manor?
I believe, similar to how I am here and in the Umbra, I can wander out to the grounds, but there's past the grove I am unable to move, and there's a vicinity of the manor that I'm unable to escape past, but it just feels stranger, like like I'm not quite existing there, if that makes sense.
Yeah. The us that we saw there is not how we see you now and the us in Umbra.
That makes me wonder if perhaps, considering the circumstances, that is my true self and I am just merely some type of echo of man I once was. The various spirits we have fought alongside, my soul's wandering around as my original body has been destroyed, perhaps by the explosion.
How long have you had the dreams, us? Is it ever since you met us or even way before that?
For as long as I can remember being here, where the dream started. They were so simple and near identical before I would do my duties around the other manor, help serve Corin and his Lady Vivesna. It was perhaps strange to dream of them so frequently, but I just chalked it up to having to the events of the dinner and things like that. But it wasn't until you and the others' arrivals that I began to, I don't know, understand that they were different. That seeing you in the one dream and then in another, it was strange.
That means the us in Umbra had centuries worth of your memory.
That is possible, and honestly, that sounds like quite a headache to go through.
Us in Umbra is. But we'll figure it out. We'll get out. I'm sure.
Yes, I'm quite sure that if we put everything together, we will be able to find a way out.
And about the spell that I told you. Have you ever seen if the Lord had any miniature version of the mansion?
None of that I am aware of. He was vastly educated and had trained himself in ways of magic that I could not even begin to comprehend. I knew that he said in the past, when Corin was still in his youth and more, how do you say, reactive than others, more prone to throw a temper tantrum. There were some incidents around the house, damages, but during this time, Lord Darius, he never played any head to it. He would always, someone laugh it off and say if the manor was ever destroyed, he would just simply create a new one.
So, no miniature. Does he have anything that is made of jade?
There were many gems and jewels that he had gifted to Lady Elena and even to Alceus, but none that come to my direct memory.
None that was made with jade.
That perhaps some of them were, but none of significant value. He gifted them out, and after Lady Elena's passing, much of her belongings went into storage, and Lady Alceus took most of her belongings with her when she had moved out.
How about her wedding ring?
I have not seen it in some time. I believe that too was put up into storage.
I have one of her ring, but I'm not sure if it's her wedding ring. I show it to him.
I gotta pull it up because I don't remember what the fuck it looks like. Ooh.
Boogly boogly. That was like gay.
Mm-hmm. Green gem. I don't believe none of y'all are versed in jewel cutlery.
Yeah.
Or emerald.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he like kind of looks it over and he immediately gets a surprise expression. This is one of Lady Yelena's rings. It is not her wedding ring, but it is one of the many rings that Lord Darius had gifted her over the years. How did you?
I found it in the mortal room. When we were looking around, I found it in the rubble.
I suppose that makes sense that it would have been there. Forgive me, it brings back memories, and he got just
I
like
figured if I could find Darius, maybe it would bring sentimental value to him. Or if I could find a grave, I could put it there.
We had a memorial statue for her out in the maze on the mortal realm, but I'm sad to say it does not exist in this one.
I see. I'm not sure if I'll ever find Darius. So, if you wanna hold on to that ring as a memento, I wouldn't mind.
I would much appreciate that, Miss Feanor, but if your intentions are to continue traversing across the realms and perhaps run into Lord Darius, then this ring could be served as to let him know that you are a friend and one of good, courageous nature like his wife once was, and I'm sure he would very much like it returned to him.
Well, if you say so. I take you back.
I trust it in your hands. You've shown to be quite capable.
I don't think so, but thank you. I guess all we can do for now is go back to Umbra. Figure out to release Timnus, and maybe figure out if Vesna or... I don't think Corin can do it. But Vesna, yeah. If they can dispel the magic. Or maybe Corin can. I don't know. I didn't check. But yeah.
He is a powerful sorcerer.
Yeah, but he needs... Where is it?
Now, will he do it? Is the question.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But seeing that he wanted to get out too is... It makes me wonder if he knows how to get out and try, but he wasn't able to.
It's quite possible.
Or that maybe he was able to get out, but chose not to tell anybody. I don't see the benefit of him staying in Umbra, though.
From my understanding, from observing the man and knowing him for as long as I have, he is well, since I'm not around him, he is a right prick, and he is
He is a prick.
entitled and he is arrogant and he
He do be entitled.
is
He do
quite
be
ambitious, but that man has
vicious.
managed to gather power that I knew that even made his father question if he can keep him in line. And
He does seem the type to want all the money and power in the world.
not just physical or monetary power, I mean that of the arcane nature. It's
Yeah.
as Ren began evolving into his adulthood, he had shown to have a great affinity of magic that was akin to Darius' own level, and perhaps much worse because he was simply born with the magic. He let that go to his head and just became more arrogant, confident, and my lord would never admit to it, but I believe that I think he even feared that should a duel happen between the two, that perhaps he would not come out on top as he had once knew he would have been. But other than that, after Corin moved out and everything, he had not had much contact with the family, other than the occasional visit.
And how long after he moved out that he met Vivesna?
I'm not sure. He had moved out after he became 20. He had been annoyed at living underneath Lord Darius and, as he argued, his rules. But I believe it was not until he was at least 27, 28 is when he married the Lady Vivesna. He had been living on his own in Silverhold for quite some time there. I'm sorry, Highwater. That's what I meant.
And then after he met her. Do you know how old Vivesna is?
I never confirmed her age, but I believe that she is around the same age as Corin, so ignoring
She's centuries old, like Steve is.
Lord Vixenheimer is centuries old.
Yeah.
I suppose that is within our nature. That's possible. I myself am. But
You are the same age as my father.
I suppose this form of me is even older now. Being here for a long time.
Probably. That's true.
But
You'll be the age of my grandfather now. Maybe older.
perhaps. But her direct age I was never told, and being that she is a lady, one never asks.
I'm gonna ask her. And do you know if Vax is actually her
Did you say actually her child?
Yeah.
I never thought to ask. I suppose I never.
Like at all.
Yes, but being that growing up in the Woodland Palace, and I assume over in the Sun Palace, many of the have elven creatures I've seen barely look like their human parent. So I just assumed that he must have gotten all his.
Doesn't really look like his mother either.
Yes,
But Ivan has his mother's personality.
Well, that is possible. I just simply thought that. Now that you mention it, I'm not sure. I wonder if this could be related to what she was looking into.
What was she looking into?
You can roll a persuasion check. But you are on your own.
Persuasion.
The way it lingered on that 4, the tease, like, should I?
Rude ass.
But fair enough. He says, it's not Lady Vivesna. Lady Yelena. I had once caught her going through some of Lord Darius' documents, and she was searching for something, and she mentioned that she was looking into Vivesna's past, and I simply waved it off. She mentioned that she just wanted to check in. She was concerned about Corinne, but I wonder if she had managed to find something, because she seemed quite determined.
What if she did find something and Vivesna's the one that killed her?
I never...
And then Darius found out, and that's why we're all here.
I never considered it. He
And
just
what
grew
if
sick.
the thing that Lena was fighting with Vax was about the fact that he isn't Vivesna's child, and he refuses to believe it?
I can't be certain. He was looking into the manor, and after when she felt sick, we didn't think it had anything to do with it, but I suppose it's possible that she was... Perhaps Vivesna had afflicted her with some type of ailment.
Anything is possible with magic. It's the fact that it wasn't something that anybody could heal is what made me suspicious of it.
Yes, that seemed to be what Lord Darius was considering as well. No cleric or anyone could revive her. And whenever each individual failed, he became more exclusive, more angry at the world.
And I'm afraid that if Vax isn't her son, and he's just some pawn in her game, I'm afraid that he will get really hurt.
That is a lady. I mean, Miss Fano. As we speak of this, I am reminded that everything that transpired between us would pass to my other self. And I am...
Keep it a secret.
I'm not worried about keeping it to that a secret. I am worried of the residents of the house just learning of this secret.
You mean that Vivesna would read us your mind?
I'm more concerned of Corinne than I am Lady Vivesna, honestly. And now I say that, and now I wonder if he has now understood that, and now I say that, and it is quite confusing.
God damn it. Don't be telling, don't be thinking, don't be weak. He can't read your mind if you fight in your head.
I will do my best, but I'm not exactly in control of my other self. His actions are his own, and I'm merely gathering the memories of what follows.
Well, it's already been said.
Does he? And he like takes a moment, and you see he like goes towards the parlor door, and he like ushers you closer, like, oh, come.
Deja vu.
Oh, I did the same time you did. And like as he steps in, you see like there's a goblin at the end of it that he gives a nod to, and the goblin like nods back as he comes over, and he's, do you, if are you aware of any type of arcane magic that could perhaps extend from one being from another? I'm not quite sure how to phrase it, but my fear is that if he has all or is able to obtain the memories of my other self, that he will be able to, from him, glean the memories that I have, if that makes sense.
You're asking if Corin read Umbra us mind and has managed to do it. Will he has the other informations regarding you and the other us?
That is what I am asking. Do you believe it completely transfers over in the same way as normal memories?
Well, Umbra us would only know your memory through a dream. And a dream is technically not a memory. I'm not. I don't know. Would I know? Could I roll for something?
You can roll. It would be closer to Arcana at this moment. Okay. Try to understand. Pretty good. Very good. Kind of not having like an exact explanation as to what is affecting us to make him, to have split him across these various realms. But from the nature of what he's described to you, like they have come to him as dream, but kind of the way dreams settle into your mind, they become memories. You remember the dream you've had, and so they would exist in a memory. And from there, yes, it could be something that someone with a ability to detect thoughts or read one's memory could exploit to gain insight and knowledge.
Yeah, I think you would be able to. Why? Did you say something that you shouldn't have?
I haven't said, but I've encountered and I've experienced, and I worry what he will do if he learns of Lady Elsief.
What about her?
Jeez. It is hard to explain. The best... If you will entertain me for a moment, perhaps I should show you something.
Of course.
It will... I cannot go to the full extent of the grove, but I can lead you as far as I can. And I believe that this would be something that yourself and perhaps the rest of the party would be quite interested in learning, and perhaps with your help we can find a solution to this as well.
I see. Well, I guess we should get back to my party and see if they want to go. If they don't, then I'll just go with you. But if I Vesna is indeed someone I don't trust or
We are...
even
I am
Yeah.
very much agreed with you in that matter.
She somehow finds out that the daughter of Lord Zelvar is dead, even though she should have been trapped in Umbra by then?
Lady Sariel's child.
Yeah.
I
Do
I
you know
had-
the lady?
I did not meet her during my time in court. I had already left before she became of more age to walk in the same circles I did, but she would visit Lady Yelena from time. They seem to be friends.
I see. But you've never met her yourself.
Never, and besides passing conversation, offering tea, and we both made a comment about, of course, our training back in the Woodland Palace, and
Wait, do you
our memory.
work at the Woodland Palace?
That is where I'm from. That's where my family is. We of
The Woodland Palace, not the Woodland City.
No, the palace. My family, the Umberdals. We are not, of course, in the exact line of lineage, but my family led we held various covert ranks within the. Hold on. Now, what did I call it again?
The dancing something.
No, that's the
No,
other
that's
one.
not doing.
Ooh, this could be alright. I don't remember which one is under. It's like the verdant guard.
Yeah.
Something like that. I'll find the correct one later because I don't remember. I'm looking at my last note. Nope. Did I put in this one? Nope. Did I put in this one? Nope.
Emerald Glade Defenders?
That sounds like about right.
Here,
Yes.
I'll pin it to you.
Because I'm like, I don't remember which of my notes it was in. I got a lot of these bitches.
There you go.
But, okay. Let's see. Yep, that's it. Emerald Glade Defenders. Boo-hoo, habada. But- I believe she took a more supportive role during her training.
Wait, you work in the Woodland Palace, but you've never met Aaliyah Fëanor?
Not during my time. After I finished my studies, I was immediately sent out to be the head butler for the Corvinar's family, to take over for one of my cousins that had filled the positions.
That's right. She served both Lady Sariel and her mother. So she have been there for a while.
Well, as I said, I never met Lady Sariel during my stay actually there in the Wood Palace, only during her travels here. Or in
Have you met
the better.
Balfour?
Yes, he had traveled along with his wife. If the ladies would typically have tea and discuss matters and gossip and things of that manner, and as the lords would attend to matters regarding the preservation entente.
Does that mean you've met Evelius?
I don't believe so. I don't believe he came to any of these, but the name sounds familiar. I believe that was the Lord Zelfar's father, correct?
Yeah. That's sweet. I would assume he would visit here often, since there is a powerful wizard and his best friend, Azuki, is a wizard. I don't know, maybe he's wizard gossips, but I guess not.
It is quite possible. But anyway, as you guys make your way down toward it, I'm just gonna pull the adjacent people over. Just assume y'all meet there.
I was watching the books get made.
Too bad, too sad.
I left my conversation and I stopped right there and plopped down. Like, I'm just gonna watch them work.
Too bad, too sad. They're gonna start charging you.
Oh.
Alright, as I drag you all there. Assuming you are wise enough to convene in this area. Here's call it back, Willars. Okay.
Thanks.
But y'all converge back in the area. What are you doing?
You guys get the script?
Well, we didn't find out much from the mermaid, except that she's
Do you
willing
get
to...
the script, the paper, the thing that we told you to go copy down?
Wait,
From
there's a
the
Oh
mermaid?
yeah, we got that. Yeah.
I want
Yeah.
that. I don't know what brimming you're talking about, but I want that paper.
So about
okay.
this mermaid, were they hot?
Oh,
Very. They were very
God.
hot.
Give me the paper. Give me the paper.
Alright. Where am I? Where's my iPhone?
Paper from Corin.
Alright.
Give it to the tree.
So where exactly is that mermaid at?
Yeah, handing it. She's just near the fountain, but you just go left once you hit the fountain.
Perfect. Okay.
Give it
Okay.
to the
Interesting.
tree.
But,
Can you
you know,
translate
she
this?
didn't
Then you
seem...
give it to the tree.
Yeah, can you translate this?
Hold it up quick as you hand it over to Woodfellow, and he's like, you've returned. Did you begin your studies?
Yes, I learned a lot about people I don't like.
Not exactly what we had in mind, but you'll figure it out now.
What exactly did you learn?
None of your business, apparently.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna copy this down, but my thing's acting up, so I'm gonna refresh one more time. But I copied it down so I can read it on and keep the character going. He looks at this and he says, "Yes, this is indeed abyssal. Should I read what it says?" Alright.
Only if it doesn't kill us for you to read it.
Well, I'm not quite sure.
Well, you're not from Umbra, are you? So I guess you should be able to read it.
Unless my mother had some explanations to tell my father.
Keep going. Keep reading.
It says, "Let this font of chaos in life flow evermore in a land of death and stillness. These two planes so opposed weave the tapestry material, and in so being shall their fonts flow into the threads that bind them are undone." Does that sound familiar?
It sounds similar to the Sylvan one. I think there was a few changes, but it was... I don't know. Read it again? I just found the thing again. I need to copy and paste this shit.
Yeah. What is it? Yeah, well, so you might want to copy and take it to your notes. But there is a journal for everyone. If you hit J, to which you can, everything is J, to use. And there's a section that says My Journal that if you wish to put some notes there, you can.
Let's see.
I think it's J. It's
Okay.
J, right? Yeah. Yeah. The part that says My Journal. The party journal is shared between everyone. And that's where you would keep, like, party information.
Okay. So are we putting that sheet in the party journal then?
If you like, I can like put it in there, like the translations to make it a little easier. So here, let me put what he has wrote. Like what is it? I know I could just copy over, but I'm lazy. Actually, I'm actually lazier to. I'm gonna copy it over. My thing. Oh, okay. Where are you at, bitch? No.
Oh, yo.
Like, I got too much shit. Alright, there we go. Alright, so here it is.
This is one girl.
Now, what is it called?
Everywhere you know, and of death. And still rest. 2 points of outpost. We have to traverse through. Venture and into a page at the front. Oh, and until the bits. Yeah, it is similar. It's exact same.
Fascinating.
Where's my close button? Alright. Hold on. Probably gonna change theme to. I don't know. There you go.
It's the same in Abyssal, word for word.
There you go. And
So
I'm
does
not.
that mean
I'm not sure if when I change the theme, it changes for all y'all. But there should be like a little palette icon at the bottom of it that you can use to change the theme to make it lighter, so you can understand it more.
It changed for all of us.
There you go. There you go.
Alright, so it's the same word for word in Sylvan and in Abyssal. But I said it in common and the portal opened.
So if we walk back over there and say it in common, the portal will probably open.
Yeah, but we also have to keep in mind of the fact that it might require one of us to have maybe some heritage of someone from Umbra.
That is my estimate as well. I am not in direct to the location. Simply speaking, the words should have done something if I was in fact had some heritage related to the Umbra.
So even from here, if you say it, the portal would open, is what you're saying.
I'm not quite sure, but perhaps an effect would transpire. Something that would be noticeable if one were over there at the area.
If this is in the Abyssal, and that would assume it was in an Inferno script, that means maybe Warriors can do it.
Abyssal is the language of demons.
I know they're different, but...
And for a long time past have demons of the Abyss been at war with the devils of the Nine Hells.
Yes, I know they're different, but they're both from somewhere dark, right? So if someone was cursed by it...
Well, the Nine Hells has been rumored to be quite hot. There are a lot of fire, so I assumed it would be bright.
True.
But I cannot confirm this.
Right.
Hmm.
So...
Have either of your mothers or perhaps father stepped out on another parentage and you have some dark blood within you?
No. Unless you're trying to tell me that Wood Elves came from Umbra too.
Woodland ones? No, I believe those are just the children of the goddess Ashran, I believe is what you call her.
Yes. And we don't have any Dark Elves for this anymore. And High Elves didn't come from Umbra either.
Oh, they are quite of celestial heritage.
That would explain Astra, but I guess it's worth a shot to try.
Certainly is. So, if you attempted and succeed and learn of one of your parents' infidelities, I am sorry.
Oh no.
From the bottom of his heart, he's bad.
Pretty much.
I'm not surprised.
It's gonna be
Seeing how
somebody's bad.
3 of our party are the type to fuck around. They gotta kick it
And
from
find
somewhere,
out.
They gotta learn that from somewhere, so.
I understand Maludark and Corin liking to fuck around, but who's the third?
Yeah, I hear voices in my head.
That is a sign of insanity. You should take precaution, young lady.
What? Repeat that.
He said that's a sign of insanity.
You're not hearing voices,
knew.
you're hearing me.
I knew it was coming, seeing that I was a student of Azuki, and he talks to himself a lot sometimes too. Or maybe that's just Astra asking me to resummon him.
Didn't even resummon Astra.
I will knock your teeth out, okay?
Oh shit.
Violence has been used to solve many
Oh,
conflicts.
now you
through
can hear
history.
me.
I hear voices again.
Has she hit her head?
You've been unconscious several times, so it's possible.
That is not good. Have you seen a doctor?
No, it says in the books, and I'm fine.
There's not many doctors we've been able to
What books
see.
is this?
since
I
we-
would very much like to read those books. Bless you, bless you again.
In the books where it says how to ignore a being.
Ah, a jest. A very good whip. I enjoy a good quip.
Yes. Well,
Right.
seeing that we're all here now, anybody got any ideas before we jump into the portal to Umbra? Any ideas on escaping to the mortal realm? Any ideas on how
Outside
to
of you.
release Timness?
I
Well-
mean,
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say maybe there is a way to at least do a little research on Timness. Maybe asking if there's a way to dispel like chains or locks or anything that we could possibly bring with us. But
If
outside
he
of that,
is-
I can't think of a way.
if he has been like spell with the same spell that everybody else is changed into, then we need a 9th level spell
Okay.
thing.
Alright, then no, I can't think of anything.
Only thing I can think of is one, we have not at all explored this house in this realm. And two, without having the statement in front of me, the person is saying this, I don't know if reading it backwards does anything because I don't have it in front of me, but that's the first thought.
You just
Could
hit,
try reading it backwards.
just hit J and then open it up.
Is it, am I
Yeah.
am I the dummy? I am
Yeah.
the dummy. All right,
Yeah.
hold
J should open up the simple quest interface.
on. No, okay.
And then if you head over to Party Journal, I put it in there.
Seeing
Not
that there's
really,
a
no.
portal that connect.
No,
And
backwards wouldn't do
Well, I'll say you can surely try to do this backwards.
No,
I'll be very. It'll be very interested to hear this.
Yeah, it's fucking me up just trying to read it in my head.
Right?
Oh no, I could do it super easily, but I'm reading and I'm like, oh, it wouldn't do anything. You could try swapping
Like
some
the
of the statements. around.
spelling? Are you saying like
No.
read the spelling backwards? Or are you saying reading the words backwards?
Oh,
'Cause
quite
that's two
literally,
different things.
I meant like going reverse order, not necessarily reading it truly reverse.
Because
Although,
what Izumi was trying to do was doing the mirrored, where you read the whole word and everything. And the fucking spellings and everything the other way.
I mean, listen, give me like a week, I might be able to do that. But right off the top of my head, definitely not that.
hmm
You could try swapping
Oh.
some statements around also potentially. I don't know if that would do anything.
The other thing is that there's a portal to connect both Umbra and uh, this place together. But how about the mortal realm, which should be in between them?
Got to show everyone what fellow looks like. This is what fellow.
Does he have a tiny little town in his branches?
I said like little birds kind of like flicker and drew their hopes before
Yeah.
fluttering away.
That's so cute.
He's a
I'd
landlord.
like my next character to be one of the birds living in his branches.
So,
Oh my.
Steve over here, like
immediately,
"Oh,
Astra eats you.
No, I'll fight Astra.
Stars, prayers. I'll cook him.
Astra can hold a spell. Firebolt. Boom.
wow.
Astra can what?
I believe the firebolt can be used to like transfer a spell through. It's your So I was like firebolt. Boom. But anyway.
So what I was saying is like maybe there's a way to, instead of going to Umbra, you can go to the mortal realm by that portal. And I don't know about the switching words thing, that could work too. Depends.
I've been told you're not supposed to fuck around with magic if you don't know what you're doing.
I do agree also that maybe we should explore this place further. It seems like all the people we've talked to know much more about how to.
Yeah, we are
use freedom.
going to explore it, but I'm
gonna
just
say, 'cause-
gathering ideas before we go around.
I'm gonna say, 'cause
Aimlessly.
out of game, didn't us tell you, oh, I got something to show you all in the group?
Yeah.
Feels like
But,
right
right
that's
now,
a good direction to head.
Right now, I'm asking everybody for their opinions and ideas first before we go.
Well, and there's that dark entity that's too strong for us to deal with that you just know I really want to go touch.
And then what if you touch him and then everybody in this whole realm get infected by him and then everybody dies?
How
That'd
tragic.
be terrible. You sound real beat up about that.
I'm gonna kill him first before he does that. You know what? I'll kill you and then you become a ghost and then you can just, face through the wall to go see it. Yeah, it's still mighty quiet right now.
Alright, I'm like, what are y'all doing?
I mean, I'm down to explore wherever. And
So
we
nobody
just
else
leveled
has
up
any
and
ideas?
rested. So. Nope, I want to explore. So as long as we're doing that, I'm good.
Not without more information. I got nothing.
Alright. Well, where to first?
Hmm.
I'm gonna go upstairs and check the circle.
I'd like to
First,
go with you then.
upstairs.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check.
Alright. It's leading you up this way.
I thought
Nope,
there was a
it's not
secret
the
path
same.
over here. Am I crazy?
Hmm?
I could have sworn there was a secret staircase, but maybe I'm just crazy.
I mean, maybe.
We've said this
maybe.
before. Is
He's just taking the stair path.
yeah.
Also, we don't want to be like going to like secret passages in this place because people will
Secret
see us.
tunnel. Two lovers. Okay, y'all are jumping down the hallway. That's why. That's why I stopped him there. Okay, because that's where it ends. Yeah, that's where it ends on this part of it. Like just at the landing, and then otherwise it's just the rest of it. You. Two lovers forbidden from one another. One dies. I don't think that's how the song goes, but it's how it goes in my heart.
I don't want to die.
Corin goes first.
Oh.
I mean, you do tend to go first. That's more of a fact than anything. Anyway, activation. Okay. As I'm moving this over, I stop you. Can I move to this now?
Who do you suppose is staying in the master bedroom? Because there was a circle in there too.
We got a name. It's like Columnus or Columbo or some shit.
It's Lord Carnerus.
I should have specified that was me, the person, not the fucking character. Columbo is literally a British, like, TV fucking celebrity or some shit.
Canon, you made it canon.
No, I'm ruining the timeline.
Oh, that was a type of coffee.
Miguel O'Hara gonna come
And
on my ass down.
He like comes over here and he sees this would be the safe route, Miss Fano.
Oh, okay.
It is still quite dangerous, so be sure
It
to watch
doesn't look
yourself.
safe.
It is not.
Is I just like peer down at the goblins making
I guess
book?
if I fall, I fall,
Okay.
right? If I fall, I fall.
I actually can't get over there,
Mhm.
so, you know.
For that part is, I believe,
Yeah,
there are going to be certain sessions like you might have to do an athletics check to try to get across, or acrobatics.
No, I mean, like, it literally will not let me
Are
move
you-
the token across it.
Are you trying to pull both of you at the same time?
Yeah?
No.
Is that Bucky Wucky?
It might be.
Yes.
But let me. Here's the broken you. Here's the broken you. Here's
Thanks.
I'm moving. You think?
Oh my god, I'm broken now because I can't even click on myself.
Oh, he's broken.
I made it. I'm a
Well,
genius.
I think I've been put into the bottom floor. Claude can just kind of fly through shit, so it's not. It ain't all bad.
Move. Go.
Broke so hard it wanted me to reload.
Yeah, that happens from time to time. Sometimes you break your parents, you break their will, you break their life. But you guys kind of pass through this kind of like vine cover makeshift walkway that's a circle above the large library space underneath. All of them seem to be like connected by these crumbling stoneworks and built atop bookshelves. It's very narrow, but again, it is usable. Highway across the heights of the hallway is creaky but stable enough. Though a bit like of a burden for those like someone of as tall as Corin's statue.
Yeah, this is just like, God.
Yeah, it's that. But like here in the remnants of the library, like the ornate balcony, you can see that yet again there appears to be some type of magic teleportation circle built into the ground. But unfortunately, similar to its predecessor that you've seen, it seems to have suffered damage long ago, and just from a quick glance seems unusable. But oddly enough,
On it to fix it?
mending does not restore magical properties, and it cannot mend everything. It has a certain radiance it can do. Oddly enough,
it could fix the physical damage, not
Yeah.
the magical.
Yeah,
and
that's why I said
oddly
the
enough here,
physical damage.
there is a tree that has been like partially carved out and had in like almost in like an extension to the like magic circle built within it. And you see within the tree itself, it seems to be a space for 6 objects to be slot into like these iron receptacles. But at present time, they are empty.
The orange stones.
So we need to find more stone.
That's
Alright.
assuming that we can even use the portal.
Well,
And
so
how
far they
are
haven't
we
let
gonna
us
find
down.
the orange stone. So far, what?
I'm saying so far they haven't let us down in the way of mechanics. It's just a matter of getting stones for them. Maybe the stones in this world are in the same place, or
Do you wait? Hold on. Do you even know how we can get the other stones, the black stones?
didn't we get like one of them by killing a monster or some such or other?
No, we found.
I know we
we
killed
found them
something.
in the gallery, but we are supposed to kill monsters for them.
Right. Well, maybe here we don't have to fight monsters. Maybe they're still under other people's protection.
And what are you gonna do to get those from the people?
I don't know. Maybe we can sweet talk them. I mean, if there's any way to get out of here, I'm pretty sure they'd be wanting to help us, right?
If they
We can
live
some-
here, I don't think they want to get out of here.
Not everyone wants to stay here.
That. So if we
You're
can
talking about
persuade,
yourself?
No, I mean the residents here currently.
yeah,
Yeah, but this
Like-
portal might not even be the solution to get them out of here, because they don't want to be in the manor. They want to be outside the manor, but they can't go outside the manor. That's the only out they want. This portal could lead us to any other realms.
Well, what about the other teleportation circle? The other portal?
if we can at
What
least
do you
make
mean?
it back to the mortal plane, we can destroy the initial curse from the mortal plane, right? Is that what we surmised, that the curse originated in our world?
Potentially where the explosion happened in the dining room.
So if we can persuade them to give us the stones, let us go back to our plane so we can break the curse from there. They might help us. The worst is they say no, and then, I mean, what? We send our most discreet person to go fetch it? I mean, but I'd like to try the
It's also
diplomatic route
assuming-
first.
That's also assuming the other portals work, if this one works. If, for example, you put batteries in this one, but the other ones does not have batteries in it, would they still work?
Well, from what I understand of portals, you need a clear destination in mind. You need to know where the portal is supposed to lead, normally.
Yeah, and this one seems to be connected to the other two mansions.
So in theory, if we could get it to work, if we really thought about it, maybe it would lead us there, but we don't know that for certain. It could lead us anywhere. It might not be destined to go to one of those other
Also,
teleportation circles.
If the fucking crystal was so easy to find, and if someone is holding them, why haven't anybody else gotten them?
Well,
Well,
these
how
were just
many
found in
people
the trophy
knew
room.
about the ritual? Right. How many people know about this ritual? I mean,
Us.
everybody else that was involved in the explosion wasn't aware. So, I'm assuming maybe it's a secret here in this plane too?
I mean, what do you mean everybody isn't aware? It is in a public space.
I
The only one that people
suppose, but-
are not aware about is the one in Darius' room.
True. Well, maybe the one in Darius's room is the key.
We'll have to go see it. Well,
Did we ever figure out what part of the timeline this is?
what do you mean, what part of timeline?
Like, is this plane moving faster or slower than where we were before?
Faster.
Alright, so we're on a time crunch. Alright, if anybody remembers how to get to Darius's room, I mean,
So Umbra
maybe
moves
we-
slower than Mortal Realm, but
Aldrin moves faster.
yeah. Moves faster than the Mortal Realm.
Okay. Oh, alright, so... I mean, do we go to Darius's room first? Do we try to find more people in the household and question them? What did you all want to do?
There is also that basement dungeon that we haven't, checked out
We
here
can't
yet.
go.
No? Why not?
Yeah, we
It's
already
currently
established
blacked
that.
off by a dark ancient evil that they don't want us to go into.
Mm.
Ah,
However, if
okay.
Usk is looking the other way, hi Usk, I see you down there at the end of the line, we could
Yes.
always go around.
I would strongly advise against that.
I don't think we're equipped to deal with ancient evils. I mean, some of these people look like they kick ass for breakfast, so if they're saying no, and this place is rife with gods, I don't see how we'd make much of a difference in that scenario.
You think he's a god, so I guess. But I'm out. You can go ahead. I'll watch from.
We still have other
Wow.
places to go. That can be the last one on our list if we really don't find anything else.
Alright, well, I mean,
But who are you going with when it comes to that?
We can discuss it when it comes up. Right now, it's not really an option, now is it?
so Darius's room is the first thing on my list.
You mean the room currently occupied by Columbo?
Caneros.
That one.
I mean,
Caneros.
I've met my fair share of perverts.
Huh?
I feel like we could come to some sort of arrangement. Maybe he likes feet or something. I don't know. But either way,
I am ready to
I,
watch you go knock on this door. Let's go. That could be our first
I'll
stop.
talk. Let's go, us.
If you are interested in meeting Lord Caneros, that's actually, it will be in conjunction with what I was briefly explaining to Miss Fano about over in the Grove. I believe that there's someone. He is out. He spends most of his days residing out there.
I see. We'll do that last then.
okay.
We're already
If
on
he
top.
spends most of his days outside, why don't we just sneak into the bedroom real quick and go look at the circle?
It is guarded.
Oh, never mind. I didn't see any
Alright,
guards in the hallway.
like
I
casually
suppose
discussing B&E in front of the help.
there are some, as this is from my understanding, the court of those that are half beasts. There are some satyrs and those that follow him that, though quite rowdy, they do make sure to keep his room guarded against potentially any intruders. Though they seem more likely to get drunk. And
where else can we look around without interrupting people?
well, if you plan on staying here, then I suppose you should see some quarters you can stay in. I must admit that it will be slightly inconvenient and your neighbors would be quite rowdy, but
Neighbors, great.
The Grove still haunted
That's
us.
the neighbors.
How many of
Wait,
us do you suppose are going to get in one room?
Who's in the room that Vax?
That's it.
oh shit, my thing stopped working. What the fuck? Oh my god, you fucking
Astra,
guy.
where'd you come from?
Astra, I barely knew her. Okay, what the fuck is that?
As a giant, I'm just like hella nervous about falling to my death because my feet are too big.
So who's currently residing in the room that Vax took?
Oh, that is Lady Cedia's quarters.
Okay,
Noted.
yes.
What about the other rooms that were inhabited by the snake artist that wanted to sculpt her boyfriend?
That
do
is
so.
below,
We
and
went
he like
through
literally
that
looks up,
already.
he like looks like below, and he and Lady Cedia's office is now where that would be. Like I said, there is some changes between the versions, and this one may be.
And who's in this room?
That one is just, and he kind of like opens the door, and you can just see that the floor is like collapsed.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is there a church service below us?
that is indeed.
Oh, all right.
Guys, who wants to go to church?
If you are
Not me.
Sure.
interested, I warn you, it is not quite to what you are familiar with, but. And you
What
see,
type of church is it?
Is this floor collapsed?
it is. And you see, you kind of like notice that he actually stops over at the Lord's chamber instead. And oh, where the fuck is it? And he's just like, welcome in. And he just like opens the door, and
Oh.
immediately inside you can just see a large like group of satyrs all sitting around. Many of them drinking, pulling down. Yes. Pulling back drinks. Some of them, all of them, and circling
it's
this
a
large
party.
bonfire there. Just like I feel like the only one
I'm
who
gonna pull my wine
went
bottle.
into this it was Steve, like the other version, but like this once like proper sitting room, as you remember, Steve, like this near kind of like throne room is now.
You are correct. I'm the only one that entered in the Umbra, but everyone else entered in the regular realm.
And that one was just destroyed. But this one has now been like transformed to like some makeshift feasting hall and thoroughly trashed by its occupants. Again, the large fire pit is in the center of the room. Is currently giving off waves of heat and lights as roaring flames spew smoke and embers up to the ceiling, blackening the high rafters with soot. And you could just see like grimy hoof prints like circle the pit and like these thick overlaying paths, and there are several wooden tables sitting along the edges of the room, some half finished with meals on them, others have been laid out with a buffet of greens and nuts and fruits and breads and cheeses, racks and crates and whole barrels of wine sitting nearby, ready to sate any thirst that arises. And you kind of like step in, and there's this kind of moment of, I'm gonna switch this real quick, moment of quietness as all the individuals inside seem to be just kind of like amongst themselves, enjoying, having a grand time. And from the doorway, us kind of like gives a sigh, and he's just like, unfortunately, the quarters you are familiar with are not quite same as it is here, and we make do with what we can. And,
Nice.
Looks like a fucking party.
Right, it's a damn right party you hear. It's my kind of people.
I'm gonna take my wine bottle out and be like, hey, hello everyone.
Oh god. We're not here to party, remember? We're here to investigate.
whoa,
Hello?
you will be a biggest. I've never ridden one that tall before. And you see when everyone like kind of shoves him out the way and is like, hold your bloody horses. She doesn't want a small strip like you. She needs a real man. And they're just kind of like slurring over their words.
About to turn into an orgy.
So, you know what? Let's go to the groove. I can't.
He like kind of like tries to ignore them. And he's just like, it's just over here. This is the quarters that you can stay at and rest if you need be. And you can like see that there is a man relieving himself over in the center of the room.
Oh,
There is a man
Turn up.
peeing on the floor.
So there is.
This isn't the bathroom. Get out! Give a man some privacy.
You know what? Just because he's being belligerent about it. I'm gonna DM you what I'm gonna do to him real quick.
Okay.
What? We finally find a good drinking place, and you're gonna ruin it. Aren't you? Let me go chat up these
It's
people.
funnier because
Right.
this used to be Yari's room. It's like.
All right, which one are you talking? Which one are you talking to? Okay, hold on, let me see.
I'm gonna talk to this one over here.
That'll
Like,
happen
close
right
to
as I'm shutting the door. By the
You
way.
guys
So-
just kind of hear like the scream coming from inside. Ah! She told me she
Like,
was
I'm
clean.
Oh.
But which
So
one?
I'm just like
Like the one in front of you or the one to your right?
the one to the left of me, I guess,
Okay.
on the opposite side.
I'm
of
about to
me.
say, just like move your cursor over and I can see. Okay, that one. He kind of like, you see, he like takes a big swing of the L from a literal horn, and he looks over to you and he's like, you look like the old mother herself.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Compliment. Nice.
A vigilance, a beauty in nature. I would like you to be my third wife.
Oh wow.
It
Where are
would,
your wives at? Any of them drinking too?
nah, they're back at home with the young ones, but you'll be the true Mrs. Scruffy Fuzz.
Ah, that does have a nice ring to it, but I won't be staying here that long. Though it is lovely to meet you. Can I pour some of my wine that I got? Want some wine?
There's a bear piss in the forest.
Haha, sweet. I could always do with a drinking buddy. And yeah, I'm gonna fill up his glass.
Well, then you came to the right crowd. That's all we do here, love. We drank and we had fun. And he
Thank
will
goodness.
I don't feel comfortable here as I'm.
gladly
Is that
accept
a
the drink.
band over here in the corner?
Maludark walks away. That is actually, I believe, outside of one of them. They are like all holding like just what's it called? The goblins, like the horns of like L and drinking over in the corner.
Well, one of them has like a lyre.
It's this one, yeah. I'm about to say that's the only one who actually has a lyre, and they're just like just laughing and having merriment, a joyous time, and are just over in the corner just drinking and.
Fight anybody, Maludark.
Well,
I'm trying to have a nice drinking, okay?
yeah, I'm gonna go drink with these guys over here.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've each found our respective drinking buddies.
Nice.
I'm gonna pull the weed out, like maybe like halfway through the merriment.
Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna see if this
I
guy with
haven't
his lyre wants to start playing some tunes.
You can see as you guys
I haven't had
get
any
close enough.
somebody.
That was a pretty freaking good. Where is it? There you go. Pretty good performance check. As you get close, he's already going, and you see he is just like, oh, he's a wanderer. He is a rover, leaving his love behind. With every step, his heart grows cold, but the road calls, and he can't decline. In the tavern by the fire's glow, he lifts his mug and his spirits low. For he must go, he can't remain, though his heart is heavy with regret and pain. And it kind of like keeps going along the lines of that, and
Oh, so there's dancing, obviously. I'm like, hey, so do you dance?
I dance. Come on, come show me the moves you have, you beautiful tall goddess, you.
All right, let's get it.
All right.
I'm gonna pull him out to the stage. We're gonna
Okay.
dance.
All right.
We gonna set the mood and start enjoying with this other musician.
Right.
Okay, so let's see. What would I be doing?
There
Athletics?
you go. For dancing,
Please,
it'll
God.
be more like I will say like acrobatics or performance, something along the lines of that. Just trying to
let's
keep
do
yourself
acrobatics.
on your foot. Okay.
Aw.
All right.
Not terrible, but
I
not
pulled him
great.
too much. There you go. Let me see if he's gonna step on your foot. He's a better performance. He's gonna do that one instead. 24. You like as you begin like dancing with him. Maludark's in the corner, joining in with this nice tune. playing along, pulling out his drum and playing along. And you see the bard over there looks a little confused, but he begins to like go along with Maludark's rhythm, and they seem to have like a nice little band going. At the rest of the crowd in the room just begin to get more pumped up. And during your dancing, perhaps distracted by the music, you like step on his hoof a little bit, and you see that he flinches back a little, but he like keeps going and still keeps in tune with the pace of the song and is going. And he seems surprisingly very elegant, like almost akin to, again, as their lower half of satyrs or that of a goat is like just having this graceful movement, almost similar to a Scottish dance, but he's getting it.
I like where this is going.
And over for the rest of you in the corner, Steve, are you on the other side of the door? Okay. Wait, where's Saria? Oh, she went out. Yeah, anyway, yeah. As we'll follow along, he's just like, I apologize for their behavior. They're very rambunctious, and unfortunately this is the only other quarters that we have available.
I'm afraid to sleep. It's not about the rowdiness anymore at this point. They're flirting and everything, and I don't want to find out what a group of adults do when they get all flirty and stuff like that.
And
There's a
drum.
lot of alcohol here, I'll just say that. There's a
There's
lot
a lot of alcohol, and
I love how the alcohol.
Okay, so
Vax isn't here to punch them, so let's go to the grove.
all right, so everybody but Maludark and Corin leave, as us is like, understandable, and he begins like leading you back down the stairs.
Should we be concerned
Unless
about
you
what's
want to
in
be the
grove?
one that explains to my father about my trauma.
Mm-hmm. Are the two of you staying? You have noticed at this point that your fellow party members have vacated the premises.
So, you all are leaving. Where are you guys headed?
To the grove?
Barry left out.
Oh, so they left without telling us where they're going? They just dipped? They weren't like, hey, bye.
I shouted that we're here to investigate, not to drink, but you were already drinking and everything, so we're leaving.
I'm trying to get information.
Mm-hmm.
They can
From
get their
drunks?
information. We'll go to the grove.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's whatever you guys want to do. If you guys want to stay, otherwise, if you guys want to try to quickly rush out after seeing that your party members are gone, you can.
What say you, Maludark? Another round and then we go find our party?
One more round.
I'm leaving. We
Yeah.
don't know.
Alright.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute.
Nice.
Yeah, just
Alright, go back here. Where is it? You, and then, oop, wrong one. This one. Here you go. As you guys move forward on your way back downstairs. Alright. Moving
I'm gonna
along.
sleep in the maze tonight.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm sleeping in the library. Fuck that. I'm gonna chill with the tree tonight.
Duh.
More reason to sleep in the maze tonight.
Damn.
at least you have somebody to watch your back when you're there.
Well,
Listen, I was expecting that.
The tree's not evil, right?
what is even evil? It's
See, I don't like when you say shit like that.
It's a concept invented by man. What do you mean I like when I say shit like that? I am very educational.
Make me nervous.
Why would I make you nervous? You think I'm spooky? Oh, wrong person. You, and then this hoe. as I quickly switched over to yet another scenery. Boom, ba-doom. There you go. Those of you that are going forth, you see many of the guards still give quizzical looks, but they kind of like perhaps have been informed now to like leave you guys alone, so they don't question you too much, and let's begin leading you guys through. You do lose him. I
No,
lost him.
you drag me, not.
Oh yeah, I was
You're like, I lost him.
wrong elf. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Not
Because of
you.
the wrong elf and shit.
Not you. I'm talking about goddamn her. As he begins leading you all through the maze.
What's this house here?
Oh, that is the hag's cottage.
Okay, keep moving.
Okay.
Hey, I would like to know about this hag. So about this hag.
As he walks in now, is being forced to talk at the same time. It's just like, the house belongs to, well, we call, the Red would be short, but, the formal name is the Red, Scullion.
Don't turn you red, Steve.
Quite a peculiar creature.
Creature, not woman.
Well, she does use those pronouns, but I cannot be certain of her things, and I meant to do that. I keep forgetting to do that.
Let's see.
I was not hitting on the hag.
He does make as we pass through this area, you may be feeling a pull over to Herniva.
Oh.
Is this the mermaid you were talking about, Corin? Oh, Corin's not.
Corin's not here. What?
It
This
is,
must be the mermaid they were talking about.
and he kind of like steps in the area, and he's like, "Good afternoon, Herniva." And you see that they immediately begin, like stop singing, like, "Oh, hey, S. I was expecting you guys to come through, and I already met so many new friends today, and now I get to meet even more." And it's just this
And who's
bright
this?
smile on her
Look at
face.
us.
This is Herniva. They are as you can see, a mermaid that resides in this area of the estate.
I see.
And they just smile back at you and it's like, "Yeah, I'm Herniva. How are you? Who are you?"
I bow and say, "My name is Saria Fainer. I am from the Sun Palace."
I've never heard of that place. Is it
I
pretty?
highly doubt you would. According to numerous people, yes. You can ask us. He's been there.
No, I Woodland.
Oh yeah. And hold on. That's Steve, and that's Wayaris.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Steve. Is that a chest in the water?
You can roll a perception check.
Please roll that one.
What?
It would be so funny.
Claude giving the help action to me. It didn't matter. I don't see shit.
I see shit.
Steve got eyeballs. To be fair, the chest isn't the thing I was gonna be looking for anyways.
Well, since
Oh.
both of them are doing perception, I'm just gonna do perception too.
What did I miss? My last.
Well, I will say at this distance, the answer is yeah, it's going to be perception over investigation. But both, like even you, Wailars, with that shit roll, are able to see that there does appear to be a small chest underneath the surface of water. That seems to be like on some type of pedestal.
Is there a chest underwater?
Oh yeah,
I'm asking the mermaid.
that's Stuckies.
That's who?
Duckies?
Stuck?
Suckies.
Like it's stuck down there?
No, Stucky.
Who's Stucky?
Stucky is a prison?
Yeah, she lives here. She's kind of my employer / my imprisoner, things of that nature.
Imprint!
You're trapped here?
Yeah,
You're kidnapped?
yeah.
Does it have anything to do with the little circle that you're sitting on right now?
Yeah.
Is this? I was looking at us. Is this the thing you needed help with?
This is not the exact one I was referring to, but the name is Stuckina. They are sea hag.
Is that who lives in the hags thing?
No, that is Red.
No.
Mm-mm.
Where does the sea hag live?
Usually she is here,
You said
which I'm concerned she isn't.
Well, we'll come back. We'll come back and figure this out. But we need to go meet somebody apparently.
But what about freeing her while the sea hag isn't here?
Oh no, she's probably here. She's probably just trying to wait for a moment of opportunity to you get in the water and then just pull you down to the bottom and drown you or something like that.
Yes, Steve, go ahead.
I was gonna say that treasure chest does look pretty tempting.
Stucky is, kind of stuck here, so we can't really move. Probably invisible or something.
Do it.
Well, Miss Sea Hag, while you have a lovely chest, I don't think I want to touch it. So I'm assuming the grove is this way?
Yes, Herniva, I will be back later with some treats or anything you need.
I
And
wave goodbye to them.
they just
I'll see you again later.
All right, new friends. Oh, beware over there. Bye.
You be safe too.
As us kind of continues before, and I'm not quite aware of their situation, but from what I understand, it's some type of bargain or pact between Sucky and
that's
they are unable to leave. And
Seems to be a lot of that going around.
as you guys round
Hey, yo.
the area, you see these it is almost akin to sprouts. They are, let me double check, they're not huge, they're medium structure, but they are quite hulking for what you would imagine, a mixture of a dryad and simply a leaf or something coming to life. They are these humanoid figures, clad in armor and covered in vines and moss. And you can see one of them is wielding a type of pitchfork, and the other is, or more like a trident, and the other is wielding a sword and a shield. And they seem to be conversing as you guys make your way over there, and immediately they just kind of stand up straight together, and one of them goes, "All right, who's this? I've never seen them here before. Well, they are clearly new here. All right, Dawn, well, don't you get sassy with me." And they just keep going back and forth, and between you see us kind of just give a little sigh, Dawn, Thistle, and they are paying
Brothers?
attention. Yeah, I see them. Yes, twins.
Makes sense.
And they are ignoring. You still owe me that 5 gold from last time. I paid you back. All right, you didn't pay me shite. All right.
So was the grove this way, or was it up top?
All right. Who do you think you are to just come and try to walk through? Well, we won't turn down 5 gold. 5 gold is 5 gold, isn't it, Thistle?
5 gold, and we don't have to have this conversation. Let's go.
Well, we are good gods of here, the golds. You can't just buy us off. I mean, perhaps they could.
How about 10 gold?
All right. Well, young lady, you're going to have to raise your price if you're going to be trying to persuade loyal, law-attending fellows of here, of this grove. And
So you're saying that you would take it if it's 20 gold?
And you see, like, they just kind of, like, turn or whatever, just like, is this entrapment? I think it is. She's trying to trap you. Like, don't answer it. Ask for a lawyer. I won't say anything without my attorney present.
Oh, that's very smart of you, because I am a soldier myself. I would have reported you to your general.
They, like, look you up and down. You look a little too small to be a soldier.
And you look about to be the one that almost got entrapped into bribery. To be a soldier.
And I just realized something. Only one who understands them speaking right now is Saria.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Nope, they're speaking pure Sylvan right now. Y'all just see like quips going back and forth between them. But you did see like obviously us kind of respond back into the native tongue. But they're like, all right, you listen here, little shorty. I don't know where you're from or what authority you think you have, but we are here on the law here. Yeah, all right, you tell her.
I'm writing this in my report because I'm about to go meet your general, and he was telling me about how he thought that, you know, his soldiers lacking a bit and stuff like that. Maybe I should report it.
You're either deception or intimidation.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever one you want.
Where's deception?
Mhm.
Deception.
Can we assist just with our presence?
I mean, at this moment, you're honestly not quite, you can, like, you're not quite aware of the situation that's going on, but sure. Like, at this moment, no one's translating.
Intimidation.
Yeah.
So I feel like my
Yeah.
would just be a.
Cross your arms and look serious.
That's not.
So
That's
do I
not.
get
That's
it?
why I was wondering if we can just help. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do a JoJo pose
like-
behind her.
Nope. Didn't do nothing.
God
You see,
damn.
they
You
look,
tiny for this!
they look between each other and then
My
burst
God,
out laughing. The little one thinks she could pull us over. She doesn't even know who's in charge here. She doesn't know no general. Look at her. Like, look how she looks. Look at her posture. That's not a soldier there.
Can we just walk past him, Musk?
And he kind of like steps forward, and he's just like, Thorn, Thistle, these are friends of mine, and they need to see Lord Colonels, all right? They can help with the situation that is going on.
Damn, he's stuttering now? Bro, you making us look bad. I know I'm
You know
not
what?
there.
Maybe I don't want to help you, no, bro. Maybe you deserve to stay here.
What, us?
No, not us.
Don't
I'm
tell
talking to
us.
the two of them.
Oh, okay.
Us also speaking Sylvan?
Yes, he is
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he got 21 on his persuasion check. You see that, like, they like kind of give a look back and forth, and it's like, well, we didn't have any words that you'd be coming through, so we're not quite sure. But since you seem to be like a good lad, if not a little wacky in the head, we'll let you through. All right.
Wacky wax.
All right. You keep this little one on a leash. So,
Oh shit.
That's why your brother owes you 5 coins and haven't returned it, because you're whack.
No, he owes me
Wow.
5 coins. And it's this one who's responding. He's like, no, everyone across is like, I don't know you shite. All right, you owe me 5 gold. And they go back and forth and back into their like original argument, as us is just like, just come follow me. And they're like, oh, just pass.
They should have taken the damn bribe.
It was
They really should
it
have.
was an insult to their character,
Turn
honestly.
to them and be a bleh.
They no hesitation. Nah. Just we're being disrespected by a little one. And at this point is where kind of us turns to you, and he's just like, all right. This is unfortunately as far as I can go, but if you just continue forth into the treehouse, you will be able to meet with Lord Kenros, and he will just explain that I sent to you and of your importance of you being there, and I believe he will find you all of worth, and perhaps you can help us.
All right.
He sounded real sure about that.
I will be out here waiting for your return.
Okay.
Wonder how the time differs out there. Because if you remember when we went out into the grove and the other one...
Yeah, but when you went with Timnus, you didn't.
Oh.
But when you went with Timnus, I wasn't in with you guys, so...
That's
I don't know,
true.
we'll see.
Let me switch over my music yet again.
Why are you switching your music?
Don't worry about it. I would never do anything. Harm you guys.
Immediately starts playing Final Fantasy battle music.
Now I just start playing the Red Wedding from Game of Thrones. As you guys step through,
Alligator! Take the
like,
chicken!
you can see that the pathway is kind of like beaten down by the feet of these rods and like these hedges that kind of elude your path. Various vines kind of escape through and are like near, almost as if they are grasping for your legs, but
Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me, bro.
you can see
Come at me. Come at me,
this
bro. Come at me.
this burnished orange tree, even from over here, is at the center of this area. And while this area is beautiful, there is like the sense of decay and death, just presence just eluding inside the rest of the area.
No time like the present.
All right. Guys, again, stepping forward, getting closer and closer to the tree. And the further you walk, the more pronounced the light becomes until you come into the clearing of where this massive tree stands. And then I gotta move this real quick.
Oh, hello there.
Are we just gonna walk right past this guy?
Yeah, apparently, this motherfucker.
Right? Like, oh,
Rude
never
as-
mind. Steve was just under. Sorry, I thought Steve went up the stairs. I'm like, oh, okay, bye.
Harlots. I gotta hide this. There we go.
I'm gonna jump.
She's a jumper.
Are you the Harley around this parts?
You said a harlot?
What's that his name? Harleton?
No. You immediately, as you
Wait.
say that, the figure turns, a weapon drawn out to you, and like, who are you?
We're sent by us.
How do I know that speaking the truth? You could be intruders.
If we were
And
intruders, we would have.
how am I supposed to prove to you that we're not intruders?
I don't know. Say something that us would say. Tell me something about him.
On the way
Kids
here,
from
he said,
the mortal realm.
You see, he looks completely. He is.
gasp.
Maybe you're the intruder if you don't know that.
I am no intruder. I'm a loyal god of these parts. Have you been invited?
Tell me something that us would say then.
He's speaking that little fancy accent of yours and say he likes tea. He
So
seems
you're
like...
just a guard. You're not the person we were sent here to talk to?
No, I'm not.
He's not.
And it will be you acting as if you're so important and whatnot.
August Stevenus von Vixenheimer, the 366th of my name.
Never
Thank
heard
you
of
very
ya.
much.
I'm Kana
I
the
never heard
Annihilator.
of you.
What?
Kana the Annihilator.
The only thing
I
you
meant-
annihilate is a toilet.
The only thing I annihilated is your mother's and he like
You wanna go, bitch? We can go.
Alright, you wanna go right here now. Alright. And you can see like long sword is drawn, and from the commotion you see another like hobgoblin begins making his way down the stairs. You're like, Kana, what's be all the commotion?
Big man
He's
with
about
that
to
sword, I
annihilate
see.
Steve.
And he's like, this
You wanna bet? You wanna bet? I'm betting on the annihilate.
this little prissy elf wants to fight me.
You're the one
Not me,
talking
him.
shit about my mother.
Alright, you're the one that came in here acting all high and mighty with your britches in a goddamn twist. Alright, I simply doing my job and
I
acting
don't
with
wear
you.
Go on the
britches.
co-owner.
Y'all trying to fight each other for real. Like, I'm the one drinking out here. What are y'all doing?
Alright, this one, he looked sus. He has a sus face.
You have a sus face.
That's racist.
Oh.
And yours wasn't?
Yeah, you're one of those.
I'm the last
you're
of
one
my
the-
kind. You trying to talk shit about my whole race?
You're one of those presidents
Be
against
racist
hobgoblins,
to a
aren't
race that
you?
doesn't exist.
You're one of those presidents against hobgoblins, aren't you? You think we're all... You just heard one or two, maybe a dozen stories about us breaking into your village, taking your women and children, and now you assume all hobgoblins meet are the same way.
Wait,
Oh,
But
you
I
did?
have
Wait,
to-
hold on,
tried
hold
to
on.
do
You
that
did
with
that?
a kick your ass.
I don't. I have a cousin that did, but he's been rehabilitated.
Unbelievable.
Cousin's bad, but you're good.
I
is what
am.
I'm hearing.
Alright, I know to not just simply go and taking folks or taking what don't belong to me. Unlike this prick.
You're
Yeah,
civilized,
tell him,
unlike
tell
the
him.
rest of your people. Because I've probably slaughtered more of your people than you've slaughtered of my
Civilized.
people.
Well, according to you, at least my people are alive. And you like spits at your feet.
Not all of them.
Damn.
Alright. You right, prick. Okay. Rakta, you go tell Lord Karanos that we have some intruders, and I'll be dealing with them.
Wait, I thought we were buddies.
Alright, you're
I'm
no
on your side.
You're no buddy of mine. Well, if you're on my side, then you should be standing over here. We're gonna take this motherfucker's shoes.
You go tell that
I'm
man
right
that us
behind
sent
you.
some
I'm right
people to
behind
chat
you.
with him and his doorman's being a bitch.
I'll tell him that we had
in.
intruders, and that in the heat of the moment, I had to slay her. Tell him you look
Yeah,
like a.
yeah. What he said. What he said.
Tell him you look like a dirty worm crawling from the pond. And
Yeah, what he said.
after all of this commotion has been exuding for moments now, you can hear this loud booming voice coming from like the other side of the tree, and he's like, "What commotion is going on?"
I've been
He's
drinking.
getting killed.
Your doorman's been drinking on the job. He's got some shit to talk.
I don't drink. I only drink after work.
Yeah, what he said.
And it just.
Sorry, why the fuck are you on his side?
I'm quiet, and the voice calls out, "Karna,
I told you
Doctor.
to shut your fucking bad mouth up.
let them through."
Okay. See you later,
Alright.
Colonel.
Alright,
You
you
have a
see
good
you
one.
later.
I'll chat with you
I'll
later.
see you.
you get your nose clean, and you piss right off. As you guys circle the rest of this treetop, coming up into this
Yep,
kind of beautiful,
That's how y'all interrogate people, huh?
this beautiful platform that
Are
is
you stepping on his bed?
that has this like I hate both of you. This beautiful this wooden platform that has this small, delicate, beautiful orange bed just sitting in the center of it. Looks quite large, but as you step close, the man himself appears to be quite large, looking down at you all from here. He looks to be 12 feet tall, if not more.
Damn,
And-
you're tall. What?
Here you go. Mm. Like,
I look at. I look up at him.
dark skin,
Hi, dear
You're-
daddy.
used to black hair and golden
You're
eyes with
tall.
antlers growing out. You see the lower,
Hey.
like the top half is very much alluding that of like a humanoid figure, but going like from waist down appears to be having more of like a deer or fawn like appearance.
Dear
It's-
daddy. Oh.
I
as he
feel like if Corin was here, she'd
I like
try
the
to fuck him.
horns.
as he looks
Oh,
out at you.
I know, right? Let me grab
And he
snatch tree by the horn. Mm.
simply says, "Who
Wait.
are all of you?"
I sent this to talk to you. He said that it's important that we talk to you to help with a certain situation.
He didn't tell us what the situation was, though.
Hmm?
We already know what situation it is. It's the fact that we're all trapped here.
You think that's why? I don't know if you'd be so cryptic about that.
He like takes a moment. You see that it looks like he is expecting all of you over, and he's
Also, I bowed to him. My name is Serafino. I am from the Sun Palace.
Augustivus von Vixenheimer, the 366th with my name. Pleasure to see ya.
We are Scarpino.
kind of looks over to Claude that you're still with, like just giving a quizzical look.
That's his manservant. Mechanical.
He's a robot.
I'm Corneros, Bay Lord of this sanction.
I bet.
It's nice to meet you. What exactly is it that us wanted us to talk to you about, since he couldn't be here himself?
I am not exactly sure what he is referring. He did not come to communicate ahead of time, but of course that is due to his restriction in areas. So forgive my hesitations, as I am not quite sure why he was sent you here, knowing the direness.
Well, what is the
Direness
situation that you
off?
find yourself in?
And he kind of like gives a look over it back to you. Von Vixenheimer, you are one of the great Laudren von Vixenheimers, correct?
The last.
I'm not quite sure why he would send you here, though perhaps it is to do with the situation that we appear to be in, and
The fact
The
that
trouble.
everybody's trapped in a manor?
the manor is of little regard to me. I am one
Clearly,
of this
since
court.
You can, yeah, you can walk around to this far. Yeah. What exactly is it that you needed help with then?
Check for him.
Usk must think highly of you if he sent us to help you.
That's a fucking nat 20. Good damn.
Damn.
He like
I don't know what the check is for, but
is
damn.
like peering straight into you, Saria. This tall, imposing figure looking you over. You're versed in manner of the arcane.
I am a wizard, yes.
Perhaps he thought that you could be of help. Change her back.
Change who back?
And as you say that, just from off in the distance, all you can hear is the sound of what sounds like these great wings moving through. It sounds as if they're kind of like circling around the area, and you can almost hear this roar over in the distance as Caneros just looks over up to the sky, and he simply just says, "Change Elsieth back to who she is." And
That's Elsius?
As
Out of curiosity, would I recognize the signs of that creature?
no, don't worry. As you guys are kind of like all alluding in the era, I'm not gonna make you roll a inside check because it's just that big. It immediately comes into view, and you could all
Say
see.
that again. I glitched.
Oh, you're good. I was like, I'm not even gonna make you roll a perception check because it's just that big that immediately as it becomes getting closer, like within any vicinity, you take note of it flying down this large, humongous, I believe, near gargantuan figure
That's a dragon.
with just this immense green and gold feather wings that blend into like iridescent and green and pink scales. This great beauty as it like is coming down into the area near you, and you guys are just like standing there, struck. And
What happened to her?
How could that be her?
and that's where we're gonna end it.
To be fair, it has been 9 hours.
Right? As you guys just look on to the fear of for your understanding. I'll see if
I'm gonna try to talk to it next time we play.
Yeah, I'll try to pick a fight with this sexy, like, horned wolfwood looking motherfucker.
oh my
I don't
god.
think y'all gonna be fucking him. I think he's in love with her. So like,
I mean,
I don't know. I feel like while she's in this form, it's a good time to try and ride her.
But say I'm gonna hit on that.
wow.
That's what she
With
said.
that, the dragon breathes on everyone. We all die. Try again.
Beautiful.
Try again, but less horny. Bonk.
I roll to seduce dragon.
Mm.
You
Dragons.
succeed. Now roll your Constitution saving throw.
you're at the bottom.
The dragon.
Constitution saves against exhaustion.
The dragon
That
rolls
one?
to fuck you.
Jokes on you now, that's good.
Alright,
Yeah.
dragon.
I say, Bugman's probably small enough.
Wanna for what?
Yeah, so I'm for what, you perv? What are you doing?
Whatever.
Where are you shoving him? Oh dear lord.
I didn't know Steve wanted to get shot.
I mean, he already
Maybe
has
that's
been.
why. Maybe that's why Steve wants to stick you somewhere.
Listen, that was on you. You brought shit to my room.